Alrighty. Sure everything's all good. I think we're good. Pop over into the game screen in a second. Welcome back, everyone, to another EraCraft. Let's see here. I'm just gonna throw. I missed. That's disappointing. All right. Hello. How's it going? We're back in EraCraft today. I've been working on my house a little bit. I have made this whole front part. I'm liking how it looks. I think it's looking pretty cool. Yeah. It's coming along. Just got to keep working away at that. So. But today's a very special day. We've been given a chance to reroll, which is interesting. So basically, I have a chance to get a different origin. Don't know if I'm going to like the new origin or not, but I am allowed to go back to my old one if I don't like it. So I'm just like, why not? Why not see what I get, you know? So, yeah, it should be interesting. Let's just jump into it, because I wanna get this over with. Oh, I don't want mobs attacking me though. I have to be safe, because if I get something that really sucks for a minute, I don't want to die again. Oh, let's hope I don't get sent to the Nether. I should be good though. All right, let's see what I get. This will be interesting to see. I do like the inchling. I'll probably stick with the inchling, honestly, if we're being real here. But let's try it. What I got? Oh shoot, I got Arachne. This is the one origin that I was thinking that would be comparable to inchling. I was almost hoping for a really obvious choice here. Oh man, this is so much different. Like playing big like this, I just gotta run around for a minute and feel this, you know? Oh, I forgot berry bushes hurt me now. And then I have my ability, right? That didn't seem to work. It's a tough choice, you know, because Arachne is good. I can climb up walls, which I can do with the inchling too. The big difference, I guess, is just how much I have to eat and how much fall damage I take, because the inchling doesn't take any fall damage, which is awesome. It's a very tough choice. Jeez. I really like the inchling though, and I feel like the thing with the inchling is it gives me an opportunity to do a lot of things other people can't. Because, like, being that small, I can hide into little crevices and stuff. It's like, I feel like there's more possibilities with that. I hate being so close to the ground. I hate how disorienting it can be sometimes. You know what I mean? I like how this feels. It feels so much different, you know? Hey, it at least gives me a chance to kind of get the scale of my house. It's pretty big, still. It's definitely not as small as I thought. Oh, this is just so different, you know? I don't know. I kind of like feel like inchling. I kind of want to go inchling more. Just because that's more interesting, I feel like. And like, I feel like it gives me more opportunities to do cool, crazy stuff. Which I love Arachne. It would probably be my second pick, honestly. But inchling is so interesting. It's like I wish I could just shrink down to the inchling when I want, you know? And then zoom back up big for when I'm just doing normal stuff. Because that would be the dream, right? Ah, because this is so good, but also like, oh man, I'm just gonna take a little bit to think about this because it's important. Thing is, this is it. Like, I mean, I get another reroll way later down the line if I want to craft an orb, but otherwise, it's inchling or this, and it's like, which one would I rather? Which one do I think is more playable for the foreseeable future, I guess, is the question here. Oh, I take fall damage now. Forgot about that. Because I've noticed my hunger with the Arachne. It's really, really falling down fast. Which isn't a huge issue, but honestly, it's pretty bad. I think really the only other advantage is the... Oh yeah, I have night vision. Web slinger. And I can't wear anything heavier than iron, right? I mean, like, yeah, with the inchling I have only 5 hearts. But with this one I have less, and iron's it. With the inchling I can at least get, like, netherite, which I think would help a lot with that. This doesn't let me do that. It's such a tough choice, you know? Oh god, I almost died. Yeah, it's different adapting to a fall damage again. Man, this is the toughest choice ever, dude. But I had to make a decision, like now or never, you know? Which is what's so tough about this. It's not like I can go back to this later or whatever. It's like I've got to choose now. I love the night vision, you know. That is great, but I have dynamic lighting, so that's not the biggest issue ever. Also, it's nice to be able to see when it's dark, honestly, so I know when mobs will spawn. I've really just got to think about this. Just running through my head, like, what my plans are and stuff, and what I'll be doing. As nice as it is to be tall and have a great perspective on things, you know, I think the inchling is just so much more open for the things that I kind of want to do in the server. I mean, being small has a ton of advantages because I can fit into little areas and hide places, and I think that's a really powerful thing that nobody else will have except Max. So I think I got to go inchling. I think I can get used to being small. Like, I already started to. This feels off now, you know, which is what's weird. I'm getting used to this now, but it's like, it just feels so different. I love it. I love Arachne. it's a really good origin. And if I got this first, I wouldn't even question it, honestly. But the fact that I've been blessed with the Inchling, because the Inchling is like, it's really interesting. It's fun. No fall damage. There's a ton of advantages. I mean, I've already made huge progress day 2 with the Inchling, and I feel like that'll just keep continuing on. So I think I'm going to. I'm not opt. I think I'm going to go back to the Inchling. Just because, like, I see myself doing more at the Inchling. You know? Maybe for fun later down the line, I'll. Oh, is my camera all zoomed out? Maybe for fun later down the line, I'll build the Origin Orb and just see what I get for fun. Because maybe at that point, I will have gotten tired of my Inchling ways. I've only had a day to play the Inchling, you know, that's the thing. It's like, I want to have more of an opportunity to try out that Inchling, that class. So we're going to go back to the Inchling. Yeah. I think I made the right choice. It's, I'll do it myself. It's honestly a really tough choice between Arachne and Inchling, but with Inchling I can do, you know, I can go in between this anvil. I can't do that as Arachne, you know, so it's like, and really, now that I've had the perspective of looking through the eyes of a tall person, it's not that much different. I mean, so I think I'm okay. I'm okay with Inchling. Hey, what's up, Saiku? Sounded sad earlier. I wasn't sad. I'm just like, I was just getting a little frustrated with those guys, like running through and rummaging through my stuff, because it's honestly kind of like a repeat of sort of what happened with Robo Mitch in season 1, where it was just this incessant like teasing kind of in a way. You know, it's like I ask them not to rummage through my chests, and instead of respecting my wishes, it's kind of like, you know, I can't trust them. So it's just like, oh, it's not you, Saiku, you're fine. It's just like, I don't know. Sometimes I get tired of, well, I guess this is the first day I've gotten tired of it, but I can see myself getting tired of that. I just hope that's not going to be this thing where I'm going to have to hide all my stuff because people, like, it's not you. It's just like Isaac, and I don't know. I mean, I want to be able to trust everyone. I'm just worried that it's going to become this whole thing. So I think Robo Mitch was worse because he didn't even admit to it after we called him out. Yeah, I mean, he was definitely worse than what happened here today. It's just, I really don't want it to devolve into that. So, I mean, I'm not planning on doing anything like that. I hope other people don't. And it's like the whole thing where we set up these rules and stuff, like, to not steal items, and then, you know, it's like, when the rules about and all that gets joked about, it's like, is anybody actually paying attention? Like, are they actually going to follow the rules, or are they just going to joke about it whenever they break them? Because I feel like at that point, then even if they do something wrong, I'm powerless. So I'll ask them to lay off a little next time. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I just don't want this to devolve into worse things. I'm fine with playing around and prank stuff. I'm honestly even fine with, like, not that I'm hoping for it to happen, but like a war on the server or whatever. The only thing I don't want is people coming into my base and stealing my stuff. So music is a tiny bit louder than I would recommend. Is there music playing? Or do you just mean like the game volume? Because I had it really high so I could hear people talking. Ice was slain by dragon. Interesting. Carrot. The game music. I don't hear music. Is there music playing? Let me go listen back to my own stream. There should not be music, I don't think. I don't hear music, but I turned it down, so hopefully that works. So, all right, I need to change my GUI scale. Honestly, it's kind of big. Oh. That's a little small. Oh, is your Minecraft music? Oh, it's all good. I just want to make sure my my stuff was way too loud. I'm just checking, like, yeah, that should be fine there. Okay, it's all good. All right. So yeah, I think my plan for today, after did all the origin stuff, interesting. Like in my brain before I did it, I'm like, the only one I might consider changing for is Arachne, right? Because I can do the wall climbing, and then I got Arachne, so that really made the decision difficult. And I feel like I kind of lose either way because I'm gonna constantly think about what I've lost, but I just think the inchling is more interesting, you know. And like I can hide in little nooks and crannies. I don't know. It's like Arachne is literally just base Minecraft experience, but I can climb walls. You know, which is interesting, but the inchling totally kind of changes the whole thing up. And I think that's just more interesting to me. I can't do parkour. So that's never going to happen. But it's okay. Yeah, I've gone through so many materials building my house so far, and I'm like not even halfway done. I've gone through about an inventory full of deep slate, at least like I think 9 stacks of oak logs, and I still have so much more to go. It's kind of ridiculous, but honestly, this is kind of what I always do. I always build grand structures. Non-dream memento. Yeah. I am doing the exact opposite of speedrunning, pretty much. I just need a bunch of oak. I think I still have a little bit of deep slate. I'm gonna have to get more, though. I just hate mining deep slate. It's so slow to mine. I made a diamond pickaxe, though, so I'm hoping that'll be a little bit better. I've got a bunch of diamonds now, so it's like, might as well. Especially mining down at a Y, like -60 or wherever I am. There's a lot of I've found quite a few diamond veins, so I don't think it's gonna be a huge issue just burning through diamond pickaxes, because I'll probably get more diamonds than I end up spending. Yeah, I'll probably grab wood. I'll go build some more beams and get out of the way, beams and whatnot, and then I probably need to get more deep slate. It's probably gonna be like, I'm probably gonna be just pretty much only working on this house for the next couple days, but you know, I want to get it done so I can like really focus on everything else. So, jeez, I'm on fire. I'm about to upload the best time lapse you will ever see. Yeah, let's go. The only websites, free software I can use to speed them up. Honestly, every time lapse I've always done, I've just used my editing software, Sony Vegas. So, I mean, I don't know if you have that or not. I mean, honestly, I just don't know any other sites or anything to do that kind of thing. I'm sure there's something somewhere for that montage creator, you know? But it's pretty easy to do in Sony Vegas. You just have to like control click the side of the clip and then drag it down to speed it up. So, and you can do that in Premiere too. Yeah, I mean that's pretty basic software editor software thing. Well, good. Anyways, my pizza should be here. Oh, let's go, dude. I'll be back. Sounds good. Punch down that pizza. I love pizza. No, not even top 10. It is my favorite food. So, haven't tried like, I don't know, gold and diamond encrusted caviar or something yet, but I don't think that'll be my favorite either. Pizza's kind of like the ultimate food. I mean, a million people have already talked about it. I don't need to say anything. People unanimously agree it's the best food. But you can put anything on it, so instantly it's like the most flexible food ever. And it's easy to eat. It's clean, so you don't have to like clean up this giant mess after, too. Like paper plates suffice. It really is top tier. Hello, Glitch. Welcome to the stream. I am still small. You can even eat it like a taco. Exactly. It is the ultimate food. It can be eaten in a variety of ways. You can get thin crust, thick crust, fold it over, don't fold it over, square cut, triangle cut. There's like the flexibility just alone makes it the best food ever. And it's literally essentially just a slab of bread and with anything you want on it. So like you can't go wrong. What is that? It's a bed. I don't know whose bed that is, but I think it's okay. Oh yeah, stuffed crust. Stuffed crust is top tier. Mwah. Stuffed crust is so good. It's like the only thing sometimes with pizza is that the crust is kind of bland because you're just literally eating bread. I like crust, but some people don't. But it's super easy to combat that. Just fill it with cheese and you're good to go. So, crest. Stuffed crest. What are you talking about? It just autocorrects to crust. What is crest? Am I being gaslit? Oh. Like the toothpaste brand? It's yucky, bro. You fill it with Crest toothpaste? That's not the same thing. Yucky. Okay, I guess there are ways you could do pizza wrong, as shown by example, but it's pretty hard to mess up, though. How much oak do I have? It seems like a lot of oak, but I don't have any, relatively speaking, to how much I really need. What? Bruh, what do you mean? Don't tell me you're a fan of Crest Pizza, because that's gonna make me throw up. Pizza's even good burnt? Yeah, it is, but not with Crest. Come on. That's just gross. Alrighty. Getting a decent amount. I'm slowly deforesting everything, but you know what? I need more space to build anyways, so it's fine. Oh yeah, I never checked out Ace's Quarry. I saw there's a big old crater over there that was not there before, which is interesting. Why brush your teeth if you can just do both at the same time? I don't know how I feel about that statement. I think I got a hard pass on that one, unfortunately. Oh, wow, yeah, he's really been digging it out. Oh, is this his house in here? Is it just like a little... Let's go. Oh, dang, yeah, he's really dug this thing out. I'll have to help him with that at some point. Back to the south. It's a life pod. Yeah. He's got like a little capsule hanging above his quarry. God, why did I make such a big house? I could have just made a little shack. Because I'm little, you know, and I would have been done. But also, it's the kind of thing for me where if I build a little shack, then what do I have to do on this server anymore? Because really my sustenance, my life in blood of playing Minecraft is building giant stuff. So if I don't do that, then I have nothing. I am a husk. So, guess it's pretty fitting of my character to build a giant house. Too small, you just need a 3-block house. That's true. I could build a super tiny house and it would still be very roomy. But it's cooler though. Get the little blocks mod. Yeah, that would be actually really epic. I was thinking about that, but I just don't know if Dragon wants to add that or not. Because if I could build like a little miniature of my house that's like a normal scale, that would be so awesome. But I don't know. Because it would be like 4 times smaller. Because with little blocks, it would be half and half. So basically 1 block would be like just a little tiny fraction of what it is normally. Because this is my height now. I'm half a block, right? So half a block would be 2 blocks. So it'd be like 1/4 the size. It'd be so much smaller. It'd just be like this little chunk here instead of this giant whole thing. Little biomes, yeah. That would be epic. I could just live in my own little tiny globe. Back actually cut my finger off. Bruh, average Saturday moment. I don't know about that one. It does look sick though, nice house. Well, thank you. I've been working on it a lot, off stream and on stream. I spent many hours off stream working on it. Ah, hey, welcome Mexi to the stream. So I haven't come here. It's all good. I've only been streaming for like 30 minutes, and like 5 of that was nothing. It was stream starting soon screen. So do not worry. I'm just chopping down some trees from my house. I haven't shown that off to you yet, actually. This is the start of it. It's still definitely a work in progress. It's a big old boy. So we got like the main wing, like the hallways between them, and then there's this big old wing here, which is pretty awesome. Yeah. You could stream 1080, just streamed on YouTube or Twitch. Maybe. I mean, I don't think restream is like the limiting factor, honestly, because I think I just stream to restream and then that distributes the same video or whatever. So, did you manage to build it in your door size? I didn't like you know, one thing with the Inchling actually is that it's kind of easy to build, right? Because I climb up walls, take no fall damage. So like if I want to add something to the house, I just climb up here, right? I can I can add it, blah blah blah, do my stuff, then I can just jump off, which actually makes it a lot easier to build, surprisingly. Yeah, it's a challenge sometimes because like one thing I can't do, I can't build and jump, right? Because I'm too small. So what I have to do with that is I have to place the block and then jump off and place it again, kind of like that. Which it gets the job done. It just takes a little bit longer that in that case, but not having to build any scaffolding for this stuff actually is really nice. Stream on Facebook, that's yucky, you know. If I got monkey, it would have definitely made a treehouse, but not one as bad as the one on the other server. We don't talk about that one. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool to build a treehouse. I could actually totally make a treehouse work for my size because I'm so small. A treehouse would actually be very roomy. But just build with slabs. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of building with full blocks. I could save a little bit of wood, I guess, with slabs, but I feel more whole when I use full blocks. Doesn't make any sense, and it doesn't matter. But I don't know. And like one thing too with using whole blocks is that I mean I'm gonna have to use whole blocks on the sides anyways. So it's like, if I make a bunch of slabs, I can't use it for the walls or anything. Hey, Max, what's going on? Yeah, I did my reroll and I got Arachne. But I don't know. I just like Inchling is really interesting though to me, and I've been getting a lot more used to dealing with the size, you know. Because it's like, at first, like the first day of playing, it's kind of like, ooh. Just because it's so, the perspective is so off and stuff. But like, building my house especially, it's kind of given me like a really good frame of reference for like how big things are. Because really I've been relying on the fact that like a player is 2 blocks, right? Like I've been like building in a numerical way, if that makes any sense. Like instead of building like according to how things look, like, oh yeah, that size looks good, I'm like, okay, I want this wall here to be 7 blocks or whatever. I think this one's 13, but that's kind of what I've been doing. Yeah, I got Arachne. I played around with it. It's really interesting, but I don't know. The thing is like fall damage and stuff. Having no fall damage at all is really nice. I don't know, climbing up, yeah, I get, the only thing that's the same really is climbing up the walls, but Arachne I can only wear iron, up to iron, which is kind of a big disadvantage, and I have decreased hearts, so at least with the Inchling I can get decked out with netherite to kind of counteract that at some point, so, yeah, perks of the Arachne, yeah, it's, you can climb up walls, and shoot webs out, like cobwebs, which is fine, but like that's, oh, and you have night vision, which is really nice, but I don't know, that's like kind of it. There's a lot of disadvantage with Arachne because you still take fall damage, and you get so hungry. Like with Inchling, I'm just like running around and I barely have to eat at all, but with the Arachne, I was like dying of hunger practically, which is really difficult at this point in the game where I don't really have any food production set up. So yeah, I don't know. You also got spiders. The size random? I don't think so. When I was a Arachne, I was 2 blocks tall, like a normal player, you know. So yeah, I don't know. Inchling, I've been, you know, building this house has kind of given me a more true insight into how it actually is to be Inchling. Because, like, building big stuff like this, right, I can just climb up. I don't have to deal with scaffolding. I don't have to worry about falling off, too, which is another huge advantage. I've just found that with Inchling, it's so much easier to build. Because, like, literally one thing that I was doing, which was pretty crazy, was like I placed down these logs here right on the side, and I needed to place down the stairs, but I didn't want to like get in the way or whatever of all that. So literally what I did is I I just went into the stairs. like this little tiny gap I can fit inside of. So I literally just walk across here and place the stairs. It's so easy. So it's just little things like that, little things that you can't normally do, kind of really makes the Inchling stand out to me. Like compared to a lot of the other origins, because I feel like it gives me like a really unique advantage that nobody else has except you, Max. Because like I can fit into little tiny areas, and I don't know, it's definitely a different way of playing the game. But I'm getting used to it a lot more as time goes on. And I think in the long run, being able to do all that stuff is going to be really nice. Like, I mean, this is the first building I'm working on, but when I start to get more materials built up and I'm working on other giant projects, not having to deal with scaffolding and stuff like that, it's just going to be so nice. I think I would be a fool to pass up the Inchling. I mean, in an ideal world with the Inchling, like I would just have it so that I could shrink down to the Inchling size and then be normal sized most of the time. You know, that would be great, right? But you know, I'm fine with there being downsides to things. That's just how these origins go. Being small is a downside, but it's also a big positive too, which is why I'm not really too disappointed about it. So yeah, it's interesting. Thinking of making an army of dogs, or I guess you are. That's pretty epic. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't gotten any dogs yet. I just don't have bones and stuff. But I might do that. I might get a dog. I have axolotls. My dog might eat me, though. Eat me whole like a little bug. Because that's what I am. I was thinking about making a bug skin. Because that would be kind of epic since I'm a little bug. You are boneless? Yeah, I have no bones. So I might have a couple bones. Honestly, I haven't checked in a while. My stuff's a little scattered around at the moment. That should be enough wood for a schminute. Let me go look. Okay, well I've got 4 in there, so I guess I'm a big stupid liar person. Yeah, 6 more in there. Okay. Well, I lied. That's the verdict of this story, is that I lie. But I just don't feel like dealing with dogs. I'm gonna finish my house first, and then maybe I'll hide one in there somewhere. Why do chips not have bones? Unfortunately, that's an insider secret, and if I were to release that information, I would be targeted by Lay's Inc. So, yeah, how's the Diogenes skin going? I remember talking about a Diogenes skin. Was it for the Minecraft, like the dad bod mod, or did you just want me to make you a Diogenes skin? Because I can do that for you. I forgot about that, I'm going to be real. Because I was going to work on a bunch of skins for everyone. Like, I might do like a little bug skin for me. And then for Ace, I'm going to make him like this epic dwarf. And Season is a werewolf now. So... or no, he's a piglin now, yeah, so I might get him set up with a piglin skin, which would be pretty epic. For dad bod, yeah, honestly, I've been kind of putting off work on the dad bod mod, just because I've had so many other things going on, because EraCraft has been kind of like a huge thing I've been working on and stuff, like planning things out, making logos, and finding mods, and making sure they work with each other. It's this whole thing. So I haven't had time to work on the dad bod mod in some time. I really would like to get it finished, but it's kind of unfortunately taken like... Well, it's been placed on the very back of the burners, unfortunately. Because also, at some point, I really need to get Pogo Rocket finished. And that's something I'm kind of putting off. Because, I don't know, it's work. It's a lot of work. And also, like, the thing with all that is it's not, like, something that's immediately paying off, kind of like in, because, like, EraCraft is something that, like, okay, I get all the stuff set up, but then I get to have a bunch of fun playing EraCraft. Like, working on Pogo Rocket, it's, kind of like, I put all this work into it, and then it kind of just sits there, and I hope that something happens, but probably won't. Like, it's fun to work on it and stuff, and get the experience of making a game, but at the end of the day, it's kind of, like, not as rewarding as playing Minecraft. So, I don't know. I will get it finished someday. You get that cash, though. It would change things if I did, right? But I don't make any money off of it, which is kind of like one of the big reasons why progress has been delayed. Because, like, if I was actually making money off of it and it was like a source of income for me, then I would work on it all the time. But it's not, so. But yeah, someday I'd like to finish it. It's a lot of work, especially since I'm kind of the only one doing the coding and art stuff. I mean, obviously I'm happy Ace is doing the music, but for a lot of stuff it's kind of just me. So, and that's a little bit on what I hope for the next game I work on to be, is that maybe it can be a little bit more of a collaborative effort. No disrespect to Ace, man. He's just doing what he's doing. It's, you know, he doesn't know how to code, and that's not his fault. So, let's see. You need to finish that game. Yeah. Almost done with that. I don't know how far I am. Yeah, well, we're probably going to add new alien levels soon, so. No one bought it. A couple people have bought it. I think we've gotten 6 or 7 sales, I think. The problem is I can't even take out the money from Steam until we have like $100 sitting in there. So that's kind of one thing, you know, is that I can't even take the money out, which is a bro moment. And I hope it doesn't just sit in there forever, because that's kind of stupid. Yo, what up, dragon? How's it hanging? You're switching to Unity so I can help. I'm pretty experienced with C#. Yeah. Well, I'll let you know if I need help with that, because I would appreciate it. That was one of the first raids I've ever done. Who did you raid? I guess I say raid. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I'm looking for more deep slate and stuff. I'm worried that I'm out of deep slate. I might be, honestly. Let me check my other floor chest. Oh. Epic. Thanks for the raid. Sorry, I'm a simpleton, as you might say. So my brain doesn't operate at a very rapid pace. Alright, we're gonna go build up that pillar. I'm liking how this build's turning out so far. It's a lot of work because it's so giant, but oh, I'm stuck in the the stairs. But it's cool. I think it'll look really awesome once it's finished. So I just have to build up all the walls. Yeah, that's some fun content. Yeah. What was fun content? Rating? Or definitely loving the werewolf more than Marley. Yeah. Interesting. Thought you said you weren't gonna tell me your origin. all the stuff before. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Pretty fun to play with the gamers. Yeah, werewolf, huh? Yeah, I figured you were werewolf because I saw that you can only eat meat, and that you had 8 hearts. So basically, by process of elimination, I figured it out. But 6, 7, 8, and you weren't piglin because you would be shaking. So Detective Chip Chop, yep, that's me. 5. Okay, this needs to be 8. 6. Ah, season's back. 7. 8. So I can build up this wall. Yeah, building with the inchling has been an interesting experience. Kind of just have to relearn how to play a little bit. But now, do I want that side to be the same height as the middle, or do I want it to be taller? Have I re-rolled yet? Yes, so I re-rolled and I got Arachne, but I have chosen to stick with the inchling. Arachne is like, it's the only other one that I would have picked after having re-rolled, but I ended up choosing not to just because I think the inchling is more interesting and I can do more cool stuff. Like hide into little tiny areas and things like that. So it's kind of cool since you said I wanted. I know. I was very surprised. I'm like, out of all the origins, that's the other one I got. But I kind of had a change of heart, you know, with the inchling, because like day one, the inchling was kind of bothering me with just the view and how I'm always on the floor. But I think I've kind of accepted that and kind of gotten used to it, and now I think having overcome that issue with it, I'm more like, whoa, I'm like appreciating the advantages and the perks of being an inchling, especially building stuff like no fall damage, climbing up walls, kind of sick, honestly. So feels like the medieval. I'm so loud. Is my water here? No, I think it's in my other room. It feels like medieval origins have a higher chance of randomizing. It really does. I think like dwarf is definitely the most popular origin right now. I'm sure there are so many dwarves. Does have the most amount of origins. That's true, but like I don't think I've seen anyone get a non-medieval origin. So also, yeah, I was coughing. I'm sorry. I should have muted, honestly. My throat's all wacky. I'm gonna go get water. I'm just gonna do this and I'll be right back, because my throat's really dry. Okay. Oh God. I'm back. Which scene do I go to? This one. Back into it. It's be medieval. It is not. What? That always happens. It's funny. Alright, I got a lot of wood actually. I might be able to make some decent progress on the house, which I am happy about. It's like, it's funny because I see the front of the house and I'm like, this is going really well. But then, you know, I realize that this is just one wall. I still have to do the entire back wall, and those two sides, it's like, I'm not even halfway. Especially since I haven't finished the roof or anything. Like, whew, it's gonna be a big old thing. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think 8 will be fine for this. Is it? Let me double check though before I fully dedicate or go with that decision. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, if I could just commit, then I can get some of these logs out of here. I get a good load of ideas, but I'm always pretty lazy to actually commence the dedication. Yeah. I'm kind of the opposite with a lot of things, honestly, because it's like sometimes I have a lot of trouble coming up with ideas. But I'm pretty motivated to get them finished, which is why I find myself working with other people a lot on projects because it's like I'm dedicated to get the project finished, but it's hard for me to actually come up with the idea. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because like with Pogo Rocket, that was Ace's idea, and I'm like, let's do it. I'll code, and then we can get it started like now, and that's what we did. So, yeah, I don't know. I think the problem with me not having good ideas is that I think I am very dismissive of my own ideas because in my brain I'm like, oh, they're not good enough, and I don't want to spend too much time working on something that I'm not 100% sure on, kind of. Which I feel like most people when they have ideas, it's like you're never gonna be 100% down. Like this is the most perfect idea ever, because like ideas evolve, you know, as you work on them. Like with Pogo Rocket, it's totally changed from kind of like our original vision of what we wanted it to be. So I think my solution is to just be a little more open to my own ideas, but I don't know. It's difficult though, because I'm a perfectionist and I want it to be perfect, but it won't be. So I don't know. Same's had me a lot with code. Yeah, coding is something that happens with me a lot too. I've been getting a lot better at coding though. I mean, I think one thing that like I really want to be super good about that a lot of people aren't, honestly, is just organization with code. Because a lot of code I've seen is kind of a big mess, and I think that's always the downfall, and that's kind of what separates like someone good. Oh, yo, gorillas moment. What's up? I'm streaming, by the way. What are you doing over here? Yo. You just... Hey. Hi. How you doing? Are you talking? Because I don't hear you. Oh, okay.
I can breathe forever.
What? You're a piglin, right?
I can breathe forever.
Can you breathe forever as a piglin?
Yeah?
That's pretty epic. Underwater cave time. Alright, we'll have fun with that. Alright, let me read that message. So for example, my Mexico Border Patrol game was just to be a normal game, and then after somehow giving some dedication to it and making cool fictional map of Mexico, which took me a while, I decided to scrap it and recreate an entire city that exists in real life. Yeah, that's a good example of like how projects kind of evolve, you know? Because, yeah, Pogo Rocket's completely changed. Because it was originally going to be more kind of arcadey, but it's kind of ended up being more of like a fully realized kind of game, you know, instead of kind of a short, fun little, you know, it's I mean, we're adding cutscenes and boss levels, and it's like it's a little more involved than it was going to be, which is fine. But because of that, it's taking a lot longer. And yeah, it's all good. Don't worry about the big text. Have I heard about techno? I have heard about that. It's pretty much everywhere online. But yeah, that is very unfortunate. The problem I have is I don't like to look up tutorials. I try to figure out stuff out myself unless it's an entirely new concept. Also find myself spending so long to make the code look good. Yeah. I've kind of found that, like, thinking about how I've, started coding and stuff and how I've learned best, honestly, I think coding yourself is a really good thing because a lot of people rely entirely upon tutorials. And when you do that, you're not actually learning how to code. You're just learning how to copy text from a video, which is something that I think really, really adds to the difficulty that people have getting it started. Because I started off kind of, I have looked at tutorials in the beginning trying to figure out, like, oh, how to move a character or whatever. But, as years go by, I just do my own thing and I experiment. It probably takes longer for me to do that, but I learn like 10 times as much just actually getting into it and getting into the nitty-gritty and figuring it out than I ever have just kind of sitting back and letting someone else do it for me. So sometimes I don't understand why people say technically died. Yeah. It's I don't know. It's a lot of people are talking about it these days, which I get. It's a big old ordeal. I don't know. I've gotten so many people come in here just like talking about Technoblade, which is fine, but I don't know. Yeah, that's why I do it myself. Yeah. Yeah, I just like, and really that applies to pretty much everything I found that I have learned. Like, there's some things where it's really important to get that first initial, like, information. I guess one example I could think about is like playing piano, because there's definitely like there's good technique that you have to, that's almost impossible kind of to learn by yourself. And so in that case, that's one of those cases where you really should start with at least just an initial foundation to learn off of. But with coding, I feel like there's a million different ways and there's a million different people telling you to do it in a specific way. Like, you kind of just have to learn how to do it yourself in your own way. Because some people say, like, I don't know, you should code in this style, or you should have braces here or spaces there, put that on this line. And it's like, it doesn't matter that much. If the code works and you understand the code and are able to easily like edit it and stuff, then I think that's what's important. And kind of going back on the whole organization thing, I think as long as you know how it's organized, it doesn't really matter. Because, like, I want to get better at organizing my code, not to someone else's standards, but just so I can manage it myself easier. Because I can look at my code and be like, oh yeah, I know where this and that is. And it's just, like, very easy to access and stuff. Whenever I copy code, I always try to understand it. If I can't, then I look it up to understand. So I'm using code I don't know how to use, then I can't change it to my liking. Yeah. Exactly. That's the downfall of tutorials, is that people don't understand what they're coding, and then it's in their project and there's something they don't like or want to change, they just don't know how, and so it just stays that way, and it ends up being kind of not that good. I can't tell which one's not catching up with the camera and the voice haven't been catching up with one another for a few minutes. How bad is the delay? I mean, is it just like a slight delay, or is it like completely off? Because I mean, if it's really bad, I can take a minute to try to fix it. Let me go look at it. I can take a minute to try to fix it. Let me go look at it. I'm gonna do a big clap. Sorry, you can hear it again. I'm clap. Sorry, you can hear it again. So the audio is behind, so I need to delay my camera. I'm just gonna do that real quick if that's alright, guys. Because I don't want it to be all off. That wouldn't be very fun. I think all I can do is just do a video delay. And then I can just set the milliseconds. So let's try like 100 milliseconds to start. And we're going to see how that is. So I'm going to do another big clap. So I'm going to do another big clap. Audio's still a little bit behind. Okay. Well, thank you for bringing this to my attention because I don't want my stuff to be all out of sync. It's pretty close though. I'm going to like say 150. Let's try that again. It's pretty close though. I'm going to like say 150. Let's try that again. Yeah, that's on point. Okay. Should be better now, hopefully. Thank you for mentioning that. Alright, back to the gaming. I have very few tutorials that actually help to learn. That's why I just took an online course for C# and figured game dev mostly on my own. Yeah, that's what I found too, is that like learning the language is something that is like that you should kind of look up tutorials on and stuff, because otherwise how are you ever going to know, you know? Like honestly, the thing that I find the most helpful is doing just like looking through documentation for C#, because that is kind of a way where I can learn how to code, but I'm not being told like in what way. I'm still kind of learning and still delayed. Try refreshing. Try that, but if it's still delayed, then I can change the time a little bit more. So, because I don't want this to be all out of sync. It's good now? Okay, good. Let me know if it gets out of sync again though, because I can keep messing around with it to try to get that fixed. So, alrighty. So next, I need to do these like big windows. I'm trying to think how high up I want them to be. Because honestly, maybe what I should do first is just get started on the roof, so I kind of have like a frame to work off of. Yeah, let's try that. So I want the roof to be like this. And then this will be down here. It's a little bit of a weird, complicated roof, but weird, complicated roofs look really nice. So that's what we're going to do. Game Dev Toolkit is my favorite game dev channel because it's more about what makes stuff good and not how to do stuff, if you understand. Yeah, I know what you mean, and I have watched that channel a bit. Because, yeah, really what I love looking at when I'm trying to, like, get better at developing games is just really the more game design aspect rather than the actual game development. Because developing a game is pretty straightforward, and it's really something that I like to figure out on my own to learn what's best for me. But kind of learning the concepts of game design I find really interesting sometimes. So channels like that I think are really like the ones that are helping Game Maker. Yeah, I know what you're talking about though. But yeah, that channel's good. There's a lot of kind of game dev channels like that where it's not really like tutorials but just kind of discussing like one kind of topic that I always find kind of interesting is just the idea of like what makes a game fun and rewarding. Because like there's a whole idea of negative and positive reinforcement, how like it's better to positively reinforce a player to have or to follow the rules of a game rather than negatively. Because like if you want a player to do something, instead of like just blocking them from doing that or being strict about things. Instead, just make what you want them to do easier to do and more rewarding to do. Because it's kind of like, then the player doesn't feel like they're being stopped. It feels like they're kind of venturing out forth and doing what they want to do, whether they realize it or not, that they're being led, you know? But I just think that's kind of an interesting way of, you know, working on game dev stuff. That you're kind of like leading your players to achieve stuff. Okay, for a bit. Sounds good. You know, I'm out of spruce. I have a little bit of spruce in here, but it's definitely not enough for what I need. Because I want to kind of make like the framing of my house, or the roof, I mean, like, because you have like the slope. I want to like work on like that outer rim. So I need spruce for that. I think spruce will look good. I could go like dark oak or something, but I think it'll be fine. We'll try it. I can always change it if I really want, I guess. You know, he's in a game dev channel, but I think Donkey is also a good channel to watch for game dev, as he actually says stuff that's bad about a game, unlike certain reviewers, like IGN. Yeah. I know what you mean, though. I think listening to actual people play games is super important for figuring out what makes them fun. Because people can go on and on about what makes a game fun all day long. What really matters is the actual people playing the game. And I think that's why listening to like people like Donkey talk about games is very interesting, because I mean he's like, you know, a voice for the people that are actually playing these games. And so, you know, it might seem like whatever, not as professional or whatever how he goes about talking about things, you know, compared to like a full-on actual like tutorial. But really that's the kind of video that is way more informative for game design, because you're actually learning directly from the player rather than someone else representing the player. So yeah, this is a game dev kind of stream today, isn't it? Cuphead too hard. Got stuck in the tutorial. Jump reviewer. Never played a game in his life. Yeah, that's the exact person you don't listen to. Cause like, they don't know. Or do you mean you do listen to them? Cause I guess, they are playing the game. I don't know. I feel like that person, is being a little too, a little too baby about things. I've played Cuphead. It's hard, but I mean, it's kind of supposed to be, because it's a platformer. Like, that clip is pretty funny though. Yeah. I don't know. I'm fine with games like that being hard on purpose, because like some games I feel like benefit from that. Because a platformer like that, if the game wasn't hard, people would just burn through all the levels super fast and it wouldn't actually be fun to play. And I think also a game being challenging is kind of what makes it fun, because people feel like they achieve something and they're being rewarded for their hard work rather than them just being gifted everything. Which is why like living in a utopian society, although it sounds great, would be really boring. And you can't, like, if everything is handed to you, then what are you even doing? Right? It's not rewarding. Like, I could have you know, $1 trillion, it'd be great or whatever, but it's so much money that I can't even, like, it becomes worthless, you know? It's like too much. Not that I wouldn't mind getting $1 trillion if anyone wants to hand that over, but I just think in terms of gaming, games being hard is kind of a good thing. I mean, obviously, though, I think having variable difficulty is important too sometimes because, um, like, if there are people that genuinely don't enjoy the difficulty of playing a very difficult game, I think um, being allowed to change the difficulty is a very nice thing to have. But I don't know. Like with Minecraft, we're on hard mode. We're gamers. Tell TikTok kids that flex money that yeah, they got a lot of money because they scam people, which is cool, I guess. I don't like how any hard game gets put into the Souls-like category that don't deserves to be there. Some games are very nice to have a new concept, but because they're hard, they're automatically called Souls-like. Yeah, I know what you mean. I get tired of that sometimes. I mean, I do see a lot of games that are actually like Dark Souls, you know, being put into that category, but I think it's kind of like it's the same thing with like like Minecraft clones. Because like any open world voxel based game is instantly bundled into the category of Minecraft clones, which is, I mean, that's just how how it goes. Because people like games like that become so popular and widespread that it becomes the definition of the category. So, but I don't know. I think that's what makes Zerta is on. I think that's kind of what makes it so hard to differentiate yourself from other games and stuff like that. Because no matter what you do, someone's going to be like, oh, that's just a clone of this game or whatever. So I think there's a difference between like actually copying someone's game and, you know, creating a game of the same genre. I think there's definitely a line. I don't think it's that hard to change up your game a little bit. So I personally think Dark Souls 3 is a Dark Souls-like. Not too sure about Dark Souls 2 though. Yeah. I don't know. I've only played Dark Souls 3 like a little bit. I did not play much at all. I played it for like 30 minutes, and as much as I appreciate it, the entire time Season and Ace were kind of like guiding me to the point where it's kind of like I'm not even playing my own game. Which, I don't know. I get what they're trying to do, but I think next time I hop into a Dark Souls game, like I'm gonna play Elden Ring at some point. I'll probably stream it, I don't know. But I'm just gonna go in, no expectations, no one telling me what to do, and I think it'll be a more interesting time. It's a top-selling game, so it makes sense, but sucks for game devs that are attempting to make something that looks similar. Yeah. I mean, Minecraft is a ginormous beast that's been just feasting and growing ever since its conception. And all these Minecraft YouTubers like Captain Sparkles have been just preparing these feasts for its popularity. Yeah, I don't know. It's a massive game. I think there are definitely cases where like, oh yeah, this is a Minecraft clone is a valid statement, because I've seen some games like I've seen a couple too. I don't know if you've heard of a little game called Blockscape, but it's a Minecraft clone, and people always try to argue, like big fans of those games, they always try to argue and give all these reasons as to why it's not a Minecraft clone, but really when you look at the core gameplay of that game and how you really play it, it's the same experience as Minecraft, which is why it's a Minecraft clone. Because I think the gameplay is really what differentiates a clone from just a similar style, or, you know, it's like if the gameplay is the exact same, then it's a clone, regardless of really what it looks like and stuff like that. And sometimes a clone isn't always necessarily a bad thing, because there are games that like try on purpose to encapsulate a very specific gameplay. Like there's games that are kind of centralized on playing just like a Mario game, which is fine, but I think it's like, you know, stupid to say that it's not inspired or whatever. I don't mind roguelikes and roguelites as no one even knows about the game Rogue because it came out in 1980. It's more of a genre now rather than a game comparison. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's a roguelike. Is that even a... is that like a... used to be a comparison to the game Rogue? Because like I've known that term for a long time, but I figured it's just like a genre. I didn't even know that it used to be a game, you know? I think that just goes to show how games can just dominate genres sometimes. That it just becomes the term for the game. Blockscape is fire. I hope you know that I'm very disappointed in you, and I hope that you never say anything like that ever again. Is there wood in there? I can't tell because it's raining and stuff. No, there's not. It's just floating, I guess. Trees in this game are so weird. Because even after you chop one down, it's still like connected to the other tree, which doesn't make any sense. I kind of wish they would fix that, honestly. I mean, I understand how the tree mechanics work. It's basically like any leaf that is within 4 blocks of a log or whatever, that will stay there. But the thing I think that they should change is that, like, if you have a birch tree next to an oak tree and you chop down the birch tree, the birch leaves still stay there even though it's oak logs. I feel like a really easy fix to that whole mess is just to make it so that the only way the leaves stay there is if it's the right log type. Because it won't mess with anything. I don't see why people don't do that, honestly. Or why Mojang doesn't do that. I only found out about it when I thought about how hard it has, like, at the end. Like Souls. Like, so I looked it up. Also, I've never played Blockscape. Okay. Good. Your soul has been spared from its grasp. Blockscape isn't the worst thing ever, but it's like... I get really tired of the fan base surrounding that game sometimes. Because, like, I made a video, like, about Blockscape recent. I guess it's not recent at all anymore, but, like, 2 years ago. Which was a video about Blockscape 4 years later. But basically, I was just kind of going off about how, like, it's not a good game. It's not fun. Because it's like, it's a Minecraft clone, but it's like if you took every fun part about Minecraft out of it. I think that's my problem with it. There's not even any caves or anything, so it's like... I was trying to play it and review it. And I was just not having fun. Like... And it's not... I can objectively say that game's bad. Like, I mean, I guess it's an opinion. Everybody has their own opinion, but... It's really a mess. From what I've seen playing it, the gameplay mechanics and stuff like that are just really not well thought out. Because it looks like one of those games where people will just add a bunch of stuff in without actually thinking about how it changes the game at all. And so, like, I was finding all these weird, like, enemies and stuff that just didn't make any sense for the world it was trying to set up. And I think that was its downfall, is adding too much stuff and not thinking about anything. So, I'm back. What you doing? Just the usual. I'm working on the house. I got a bunch of spruce, so what I'm gonna do now is kind of build out this, like, frame around the house, if that makes any sense. Didn't know there's stone ladders. Are there? Yo. That's pretty epic, actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna do, like, this outline around the roof, essentially. I'm just trying to think of like the best way to do this, because I want it to be kind of curved a little bit, because I think that would be cool. So I want to do something like that, and then I could go with the stairs, I think. No, see, that doesn't work, so I need to do a stair here, I think, is the secret. Like that. But I should probably just do a block here. Yeah, this will work better. And then the stairs there. Yep, that'll work. But this is just kind of an outline for the roof. It's not going to actually be like the main chunk of it. I'm just going to kind of build a frame in here, so that I know where the center is. That's a long drop. Yeah, I think keeping an idea in mind the whole time is highly beneficial to the game. It's kind of like Mordhau. Added Easter egg that gives you a gun. Everyone hate it. Yeah. Like, I'm all for adding fun stuff, like fun little mechanics and kind of more Easter eggy stuff. But I think, like, what's super important is thinking about really how it affects the game. Because, like, you should affect your game. I mean, that's the whole point of adding content, is to change the game, right? But I think people go too hard on that. And they don't change it in a positive way, in a constructive way, where it's a new mechanic that will fit in with the rest of the pre-existing mechanics, right? It's kind of just like, I'm gonna throw this in here for fun. And that's always the downfall I see in games a lot of the time. Because they spend all that time working on that feature, or whatever, some weird obscure feature, and because it doesn't fit in with the rest of the game, it's just not really fun. Because, like, I played another game, EraCraft, and it's an okay game, but, like, my problem with it was that it was trying too many things. It was trying to be like a level kind of puzzle type game, right? Where you build these cars and then you explore this level or whatever, which is fine. It's good on paper. The issue, though, with that is that they were also trying to be like this creative mode kind of mess around and build stuff game, right? Build cool cars, which is also good. And so I think their downfall is that they're trying to do both at the exact same time, right? And I think that game would have been much better if they just stuck with the creative aspect of the game, because that part was pretty decent. Like, it wasn't the best creative experience I've ever had with any game by far, but it was much better than the survival aspect. So I think that's what they need to focus on. I think that game's done and over with, so I doubt that's going to happen, but that's what they should have done, I feel like. 3, 4, 5. 5, then 1, and 3. Yep. Oh, I have it over here for reference. Why didn't I just look at that one? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I really did not eat like anything today. Is that the best way to find netherite? If you're still in the stream, I could just talk, if that works. Okay. Best way I found, I usually go down to, I think it's y equals 10. I believe. But I should probably check on that before telling you that. Another right. Okay, it's y15. So what I would do would go down to y equals 15, and personally, I don't really get netherite until I get like enchanted tools. So what I always do is I just kind of dig a big old layer, because usually I'm at the point where my pickaxes have insta-mine for netherrack, so I can just chew through the netherrack really fast. But if you do not have an epic tool, then the other thing I would do is you could mess around with beds, but I don't know. I found that the beds are just kind of annoying to deal with. Do this to the richest person on the server. That's all that matters. Yeah, you do have a point. All that matters is wealth. Nothing else matters. Having fun? No. Being rich is where it's at. Yeah, I would I would I don't know. It's tough because, like, personally, what I would personally do. Oh, where are you? I would personally just dig with a normal pickaxe. Even if you don't have enchanted pickaxes, I would just use iron and just kind of dig out like a 2-block tall layer in the nether at y equals 15. But if you want like the most efficient method, then the most efficient method is probably beds. It just depends on like whether you have a sheep farm or not. Because if you have sheep, it's really easy to make all those beds. But a lot of the time I don't make sheep farms just because I don't really need the wool. I mean, like, at some point I always do, but I have never done it specifically for netherite because I just don't care that much. So, but I think that's like confirmed to be quote unquote the best method. But I don't like that method because it's I don't know, just not fun. I'd rather dig out all the netherrack because, like, it's really dangerous too, blowing up the beds and stuff. I just don't want to die. So, oh yeah, you don't have the breeding cooldown, so that's actually really good. Well, what's having fun? Wealth is everything, bro. Exactly. If you're not wealthy, then you are a sad, miserable person, and yeah. Or any farm I'll do for free. It's a pretty good offer. I'd give it to you. I don't have any sheep, though, because I think all the sheep on my island have passed away. So, how tall does this need to be? I should check that before I do this. Climbing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8. Okay. Just making sure. I don't want to build a bunch of stuff and have to get rid of it. Especially with this deep slate that takes forever to mine. That is the last thing I would want. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you have 6 hearts? Well, there's a way to do the bed strat. Like if you stand behind a block, then it doesn't do any damage to you. But I just find it to be so unpredictable that I don't do it. Because you never know when you might get blown up. So, yeah, I only have 5 hearts. So I'm at a major disadvantage. Oh, I built this wrong. I forgot to do the stairs on the right side. Yep. It's all good, though. Yeah, see, this is the stuff I can do. Hot. Where did the other block go? There it is. That would be epic. Let's go. Okay, got this here, and then I just need to break those 2 blocks, and then this is done. This wall. Mostly. I'm going to go back through and do all the glass and stuff, but I think I'm going to keep that for after all the walls are up. Just so I can, like, really detail things. Let's see how that looks now. I'm liking it. I think that roof shape will work. It's kind of flat, and then I want it to go up to a big spike, you know? Yeah. I think this will look really good once it's done. I need more spruce, though. My throat has been eviscerated from last stream. That's what always happens when I stream for a really long time. My throat just gets so dry. Gotta get my streamer throat all trained. Okay, so now we're gonna do the block and then stair. Come on. There we go. I can barely make that jump. And then we want to go up like 2 blocks like that. We'll see how that looks. That might be good. How do I feel about that shape? I think it's mostly what I want. I don't think playing and streaming and talking for 7 hours straight isn't a good idea. Like, come on, man, calm down. Yeah, I just streamed for a long time yesterday because, you know, it was the premiere of the server. Today I'm probably going to cut it off at like 3 hours just because it's kind of straining doing it for so long. Now, does that roof work for me? I think I can make it more curvy. But also, I don't want an undersized roof because big roofs look epic. Tiny roofs look stupid. So I'd rather go way crazy with it, you know? Roof looks pretty cool. That big. So you go with this one. Yeah, I think it's what I want. I'm just making sure. I wish I could just curve it a little bit more, but you know, I am under the constraints of the game. But I think I'm gonna fill out the other side of it and then take another look because I think the reason why it looks a little wacky is that I need to fill in this underside bit, but I think after doing that it should be okay. I need to pillar up, I guess. Yeah, going up is a thing, but going down is harder. Yeah, I'm not going to go down. It's going to be too difficult. Let's get slabs. And let's get a block. And then stairs. I should just put a block underneath these stairs because I'm probably going to do that. I like big, thick roofs. Oh. I did this very wrong. I did it down here. I need to do it over there. Dang, axe broke. Alright, let's try this again. Who's living the furthest from you? I'm not entirely sure about everyone's base locations right now. Because there still are a couple people that haven't even gotten on the server, I think. So, but I think of the people I know right now, I think Dragon is the farthest from me. Ooh. Because, he's way up near the top, kind of next to the mountain of the spawn. So, I think he's the farthest. I went off pretty early because I had to sleep early to watch Rise of Gru. Yeah. Based. Haven't watched Rise of Gru yet, but... How was it? Was it good? I saw you talking in the server. Sounded like it was pretty good. I'm planning to watch that Wednesday, I think. Hey, what's up?
It was pretty good.
Yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, gonna watch that Wednesday with my brother. He's dressing up as a minion. So, should be interesting.
Yeah, I was going to go in a suit, but
Yeah.
I decided against it because a few of my friends
Mm-hmm.
were not going to do it.
Yeah. I'm still thinking about it. I kind of want to go in a suit, but also, like, I'm going to look like a weirdo. So,
One person did it in the cinema I went to. He looked pretty Giga Chad.
oh, that's epic. I'm so tempted to, but I don't know. Oh, stupid phantoms. Let's sleep. It looks amazing. Well, thank you. Friend who watched it win a suit with his friends is amazing. Let's go. That's epic. Yeah, I still gotta decide on whether to go in a suit or not. There we go. No more phantoms. Burn. Roof's coming along. That's gonna be a whole project.
So, yeah.
Alright, see you. Okay. So I blundered a little bit. I think what I want to do is all those stairs I placed underneath, I think I want to replace with blocks. Because I like the big thick rim. I think it looks nice. It makes the roof look substantial. And it makes the house look way bigger when you have a big roof. So even though the roof isn't like the biggest part of the house by far, doing the roof is going to be way easier than the walls probably. So, but it's a nice little addition to the house. Because if I just had a flat roof or something, or just a little tiny triangle roof, I don't think it would look as majestic. So, part of me kind of wants to make that roof a little bit bigger, but I think it'll work. Yeah, if I add the stairs and stuff, I think it'll look good, so should be good. Because it is extending out pretty far from the bottom here, because there's other, like, this wall sticks out a little bit and stuff. So we should be good. Now we're going to have some big, awesome windows in the middle. No. What happened? Oh, you killed one of your own kind. Bruh. What origin are you, by the way? Oh, yeah, you're a bee. Never mind, I forgot. Short-term memory loss. Let's go. I don't have short-term memory loss, but I feel like it. Yeah, I'm out of deep slate. This is, I knew this was coming, but didn't think it was going to be so soon. I guess it's time to go into the mines. I've got a little bit of deep slate, but it's not the right kind. I'm going to use that anyways, so. Alrighty. Let's get our stuff together. I need a stick. Gonna make torches, which I won't really need many. And the final ingredient, another diamond pickaxe. Because I have plenty of diamonds. I'm not planning on making diamond armor yet, so it's like I've got 8 in here, and then I also have some more somewhere else. I've got 12 in there. So like I'm vibing on diamonds. I don't need any. Now, I do not know where my mine is. Yeah, the mine is gone. I think it was under here somewhere. Shoot. Oh, there it is. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna make this more accessible. It's a really garbage spot, unfortunately, to put the mine, but it's okay. I can still get in there. And let's put a torch here, because why not? Yeah, this mine would be completely cut off to me if I chose Arachne. Which wouldn't be that big of a deal, but I like being able to go through little tunnels. It's fun. I really should put stairs on this so that I can go up faster. Alright, we're gonna get down to the bottom, all the way down. Did I bring enough food? Yeah, I got plenty. I barely have to eat anything. You'd think I'd have to eat a lot because my metabolism is so high, but nah. Oh, there goes ice. Everyone's died a lot. Except me and Zertez. That's it for a moment. That sucks. I haven't died real bad yet. I'm trying to think of the time to have died. I died once in the mine. And I think I died once up on top of the surface from a zombie or something. But I was so lucky that I wrote down the coords of my stuff right before I died. The chances of that are kind of crazy. So, didn't lose anything then. Not planning on dying again. I would really like to remain at 2 deaths for the rest of the server. That's not going to happen. I will make a mistake at some point, I'm sure, but at least I'll try. I don't want to lose all my stuff. I remember the first time we died. Yeah? Lapis. Oh, that sucks so much. Oh, everything froze. God. You died, another player saw you die like right in front of you? Oh, okay. But I'll recover later. I don't know if it was the first or second. The second time I died, I know I was way down in the mine shaft, so I don't think anyone saw me die then. Hopefully, otherwise I may have been being watched. The first time, I'm pretty sure I died up on the surface. I just can't remember how. I knew I had my bed though. I'm pretty sure I died, like in my base, somewhere in my camp. It wasn't much of a base then, but hey, now we're getting there. So. Yeah, it'll be really exciting to get this mansion finished. I like pulling off giant builds like this. It's just really fun. You think it was Ace? Oh yeah. Well, it might have been because I think he. I think we were talking when I died then. So, who knows? Wonder what Dragon's been up to. I know they have that little base up north. Oh, Dragon and Zertez are vibing. I didn't see that message before. He died really close to base overground. Yeah, I think it was... Oh, I think it was Zertez was there. Yeah. I remember that now. Ask that, because there's that giant tree inside my house. It was Zertez's spider tree, so I didn't remove it. But if he's fine removing it, I think I will. Yeah, I think it was. I think that was when I was first settling in Korea. Oh, mining deep slate. It's so boring. But it's a little less boring with a diamond pickaxe. Because I am mining through this a lot faster than usual. I mean, I've already gotten quite a few stacks, so it's not the worst with a diamond pick. And the diamond picks have a ton of durability, so it's way better than an iron one. I mean, really the difference is crazy. How much does another one have? It doesn't say, because it has to be damaged, I think. I think it has over 2,000 though, which is a lot. I think I'd really like to get some villager trading going at some point. Don't tell anyone. But like, what I want to do is get enchantments. And I know that's a lot harder, especially with the currency now, because like I can't just trade 1,000,000 emeralds. I have to actually get money. But it's something I can do. You're facing the guy for like 15 seconds. I remember you actually. Yeah, I'm a tiny little guy. I got some diamonds here. I've noticed with these, yeah, like I was just about to say, I've noticed with these deposits, there's like, they're always like out, like spread out, and so you have to break blocks to find all of it, which is annoying. Yeah, don't worry, I won't tell anyone. I only support your team in S&P. Yes, let's go. Yeah, Dragon's corrupt. He's a corrupt leader. So, hey, more diamonds. Yeah, see, I like with one diamond pick, I've already like made up for the price of 2 diamond pickaxes, maybe even 3. Yeah, I can make 3 new diamond picks now. So like, it's honestly cost effective to mine with a diamond pick. It's just a little bit nicer, and I'm gonna get a bunch of diamonds anyways. We must bring justice to the world. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to do. It's a lot of diamonds. Yeah, I know. It's actually a surprising amount, because the veins I always find these days with the new update are usually only like 1 or 2 diamonds. Dragon is in there, right? And he's not corrupt. Whatever you say, Saiku. Well, he died. There it is. It. Off to the concentration camps. Oh, his internet crashed. Okay. Whoops. Ooh, I'm kind of hungry. Oh, he's back. I've been working on a texture pack for 1.19. It's not like anything crazy, but it's just kind of like changes a couple textures. I need to get that finished because I would like to play with that. It just fixes a couple little things that I find annoying that me and Ace and Seasonal find it a little annoying. I mean, communism. Uh-oh. We need freedom and democracy. Exactly. We need freedom of press. I don't want rigged elections or censoring of speech. We need autocracy. I don't know about that one. That one might be a little bit of a yike. Big tired. I'm always tired. We totally have democracy in Korea. Yeah. Who would ever suggest that we wouldn't? Chip is a great leader. Well, thank you, but I think me, Season, and Ace are all equals here. Unlike that shtick Dragon's got going on, I think we're all equivalents. So democratic and freedom giving, yes. One day I hope to unite North and South Korea on our island so that we can live in harmony. Dang, Zertaz is like joining and then leaving. Sounding a bit like communism. Okay, big man. It's completely different. It's totally not communism. You have a question for me? Go ahead. Plan to unite Korea, you say. Will you do it peacefully? Or by force? I think my plan is flexible. I don't think it's going to take much coercing Ace into uniting the Koreas. I think they are pretty much already united. I think it's just like... It's one of those things where we do it for, like, kind of like celebratory reasons rather than actual reasons, because it's basically already happened. It's like someday we'll just make it official. But yeah, so I'm planning on doing peacefully. I think if I have to do it by force, I'd rather just stay sequestered in South Korea. So it'd be fun to build a whole road network. That's just a bruh moment, though, without enchantments. Once I get enchantments on my tools, I think I'll start working on that. And I honestly will probably just make an enchantment table first before I mess around with villagers and stuff. Just because I think that'll suffice for now while I'm kind of just doing my stuff. Ship, how tall am I in real life or in Minecraft? Because in Minecraft, I'm half a block. I'm not 7'5". That's pretty crazy. God, being 7'5". That would be pretty crazy. You probably have like tons of blood clotting issues. Oh. In real life, I am 6'2", which I don't know what that is in centimeters. You can probably convert it. That'll be fine. How much deep slate? Oh, okay. We got a nice little bit of deep slate going here. Damn. Yeah, I'm not a short person. My brother is getting pretty tall. So I thought I was taller than you now. You're 6'1". Dang. You're pretty tall. Although to be fair, you are like 3 or 4 years older. Yeah, so wouldn't be surprised if you eclipse me. I think once we break this diamond pick, I think I'm like good to leave the mines. How many more blocks is that? 300. I'm sorry. That's so loud. I should not do it directly into the microphone. I didn't think about that. Water. How long have I been streaming for? 2 hours? 1 more hour, and I think we're good to go. Honestly, a lot of what I'm doing is just like off-camera stuff anyways, just mining and building. So, Doctors say I will stop growing at 6'4" based on weight. Nice, nice. It's pretty epic. I wonder what I'm going to build after my house, honestly. Because I might get started on that blacksmith shop at Spawn that I've been discussing with the folks. So that would be cool. The only thing with the blacksmith shop, though, is that it's like, oh, I have to get ores. And it's easy if I could just make an iron farm, but that's a whole setup. Because I need villagers, and I'm worried that all the villagers might have died. So, next stream I did some off-cam mining. That's kind of almost what happened with this stream, too. I have all these diamonds and, like, a huge chunk of my walls built and stuff. So... yeah, I don't know. Some days I just really want to play on the server, and streaming is such a whole process that I don't feel like it, which is why I'll do off-camera mining and building and stuff, because I want to be able to progress. And if I were to stream every single moment, either I stream a lot less and I don't get anything done, or I stream a super long time and I get exhausted. So yeah, so I don't know. Don't want to burn myself out. Honestly, probably what I'm gonna do for the, like, starting in a couple days is just stream every other day. Because streaming every single day is very straining. It kind of takes away a lot of time that I need for other things. Well, I appreciate that you enjoy the streams. But, I don't know. It's just like, every day is a lot. And I think for the first week, I'll probably stream pretty much every day. Oh, creeper killed your entire sheep farm. That is very unfortunate. That is a tragedy. I've had that happen before. What's the worst is like when you have a bunch of chickens or something and then the creeper blows up the fence so they'll just shoot out everywhere all over your base. It's a mess. Oh, we're almost there. 134 blocks left to go. Bit by bit. Oh, that's the worry. Don't like lava. Let's get over 10 times, but this is the first time I've left. Dang. Uh-oh. Gotta go a different way. Going east? Okay. Why not? I wonder where I am on the map. I'm gonna just check that for fun. Oh, wow. I'm way south. I'm like at that other island. Jeez. Yeah, I really went south. Which is fine. I'm mining big. Oh, I just screwed up. Wait. I'm supposed to mine too tall. We're so close. I can taste it. Only 86 blocks left. That's nothing. Alright, I think the plan is I'm gonna mine all these blocks, head back up to the surface. I'm gonna go grab lunch or just something to eat. Take a little bit of a break. And then I will be back to play some more, a little bit more Minecraft before ending it off. Had so many sheep. Yeah, that really sucks. I don't even know why it exploded. Wasn't near it. Yeah, creepers are really weird sometimes with that kind of stuff. Like, I've had them just blow up for no reason at all before. Which always really sucks. Come on, let's just break already, pickaxe. I want to go up and get this stuff going. Redstone? Stone that is red? It is pretty red. Okay, 8 blocks. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. There we go. Time to go upstairs. We've got a long way to go, though. It's a long tunnel. There's a hole in there. I don't know what that's all about. Oh, ores. I think I'm gonna make a farm now. Nice. Also, can I call dibs on a shop? Yeah, what shop? Like for animal stuff? Because I know that Max is making that tavern, so he's probably gonna be selling food and stuff there. It's not like fireworks or anything. What shop are you calling dibs on? Just so I know. I mean, feel free. If no one else has done it, then do it up. But it's a food shop, yeah. Should be fine. Just know that Max already has a tavern that he's going to be selling food at. So, I mean, honestly, you could work in some deal with him, like where you supply food for him and then you get a cut of the profits. That's another option. But if you want to make a food shop, go for it. I'm down with you doing that. I always try to do shops that people haven't done. Like, because the thing with that is if we have a bunch of the same shops, then both shops suffer. Because the original shop loses a bunch of customers and the new shop doesn't get as money because there's the other one is already there. So, yeah, I mean, feel free to do that. It should be fine. I mean, I'm going to do the blacksmith, and that's like it for, you know, ore stuff. I might also sell stone there and stuff like that, like deep slate. Because, like, it's a blacksmith shop. It should be fine. I could build a masonry shop, too, but I don't know. I might split it up just for the fun of making another building, you know? Especially since a blacksmith shop, I mean, there's a lot of different items I could sell. I could sell all the ores, which is a lot. Because you have gold, emeralds, diamonds, iron, all the stuff, coal. And then at the stone shop, it's a whole nother thing. It's black stone, deep slate, andesite, granite, diorite, all the stuff. So, all right, that is a nice bounty of deep slate. Let's go finish this really quick, just because it's bothering me. Not entirely sure how I want to have this window here. Part of me wants to put like another little roof there on that window, which I think might look cool. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go grab something to eat, and then I will come back to do some gaming. Let me just... not getting water, I'm getting lunch. Lunch. Alright, messaging for his response for permission. Epic. Just so you know, Max doesn't respond to his DMs. Just so you know, Max. Oh, I accidentally played my own stream. He never responds to his DMs, so might take a minute. We'll see, though. Okay. Well, I will return. Shoot. Let me play some music before I leave, because otherwise it's just silence. There we go. Same one that I did before. Loud. Alright, I'll be back. Bye-bye. Alright, I'm back. I'll just turn the music down really low. Okay. I scared you. Sorry about that. Back to streaming. Alrighty. Watching Bob Ross. Nice, nice. Okay. So where were we? We're working on that roof over here. I'm just kind of deciding how I want to incorporate this window here. Right. Okay, so I think I want to do... Okay, let's finish the actual roof first. I need to go grab my spruce again. Too much deep sleep. Okay. So I think the plan is kind of fill in the top roof and then figure out what I'm going to do with the window. Because I see a couple ways I could go with this, right? I could kind of add like a little mini roof to this window. Or I could have it just go all the way straight up, but I don't think that'll look as cool. Oh, hey, what's up?
Hi.
How have you been?
I'm good.
Nice.
There's a mansion here now.
Yeah, it's my house. I'm working on it, yeah. It's going pretty good.
It's... How does that look from your perspective?
The mansion?
Yes, how giant is that for you?
It's pretty monolithic. I don't know what I could compare it to. It's like seeing a mountain, you know?
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, it's pretty massive. But it's fun to work on. By the way, what do you want me to do with your spider tree?
Oh, you kept it? Oh, you kept
Yeah, this one?
I'm not a spider anymore. I'm not a
Oh, okay. What origin are you now?
I'm a goblin.
Ah, nice. That's pretty epic.
So I'm shorter, I run really fast,
Yeah.
and I get more loot from killing things.
That's pretty epic. Nice.
And I do a ton of damage when I hit something with gold.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I noticed the
I
whole
did-
gold get up.
Yeah, Well, I had all this yesterday, but like I only have 2 pieces of gold on, and I almost have max armor.
Oh really? Jeez.
Yeah.
I've got gold that you can
And-
use in this chest if you want. I'm not using it for anything right now.
I hit a dragon with a gold shovel, and it did 3 hearts.
Oh really? Jeez, dude. You could probably one-shot me. Even with iron
Well-
armor on.
How many hearts do you have?
5.
I have 1 more heart than you.
Oh yeah. Well, that's pretty crazy.
I heard you temporarily became a spider.
I did, yeah. I don't know. I feel like Inchlink's more fun. I can like do this. Like you see this anvil here?
Yeah.
I can hide in the little crack.
If you ever have a hide and seek battle, just
Yeah, I will dominate. Yeah.
Like,
I don't know. I think
if you put a stair, like you can make some weird stair thing to hide in like a tiny hole too.
Oh yeah, I could like because I can go underneath the slab, so I could like make some tiny little.
You could go in between stairs. I saw yesterday.
Can I? Oh yeah.
Or
I,
yeah,
can
remember you made a
go-
stair cave? Yeah, I went under.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do like this sort of thing. I can go in here. It's pretty epic.
Can you go
So
under the
tiny.
cauldron?
I can't go underneath it, but if I do like this, And then I put a slab underneath. Let me do this and then like that. I've got like a little fortress under here.
Oh wait, just like crouch into a corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also a hide and seek spot. That's more visible
Yeah.
than the anvil, but still.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I wish I could like... Oh, I wonder. Hold on, I have an idea.
You could have a
No,
slab
I
system
can't.
going out the back of it or something.
I could, yeah. I don't know. I'll think about it. But yeah,
Like-
it's kind of nice being here.
See how this stair has like a one little block?
Yeah.
You could have just like a system like that small through the walls.
Yeah, I could. That would be pretty awesome. Yeah. I should do something like that because that would be cool. Alrighty. So I'm good to chop this down, right?
Yeah, you can chop it down.
Okay. Just making sure.
I wasn't serious about living in it. I wasn't
Ah, okay.
serious.
Just didn't know if you were actually or not.
You also kept the bushes here, but
I did, yeah. Probably remove those though, I guess.
but you got rid of the spider webs.
I actually didn't. Someone else came along and did that, so
Ah, spider webs.
yeah.
You know, I know generally where a few spawners are. Because of my thing, I was just like, I might as well just make a house in a spawner because
Oh yeah.
like I get extra loot every time I kill anything.
Yeah, that's actually really good. Permanent looting. That's nice.
Yeah.
What would it be like with looting 3? Or looting 2, I guess, or whatever it is. Yeah, looting 3. I wonder if you just get like
It
a
would,
ton
it would probably
of-
multiply it.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Hi
It'd be
there.
like looting 5. Oh, hey. What's up?
You were giant.
Hi.
Did you used to be a spider?
What?
Did you used to be a spider?
You said
Yeah.
a spider killed you.
Yeah, I was.
I was
Nice.
a spider too.
We were all spiders at one point.
It's pretty weird listening to you in game. I was also hearing you on the stream. Because I don't know who's actually talking.
Yeah. Hmm. Right.
What's your origin?
He's the what is it called? Like the bee origin.
Oh, the hive? Swarm
Yeah,
hive?
the swarm. Yeah. So he can like fly.
Yeah,
so-
that looked really strong. Having
Yeah,
no breeding cooldown.
No breeding cooldown. That's like pretty crazy. Also, bone meal being that like massive radius too. It's pretty crazy. So pretty good. I like
Can
that
he
in
fly?
clan walls. For a little bit he can, yeah. He can do like a glide. And I don't take fall damage and I can climb up walls.
I lost my climbing abilities, but
Yeah.
it'll be fine.
It's fine. Now you go real fast, so
Yeah, I'm really fast now.
yeah.
Goodbye.
Bye. Caps look. Alright. I'm gonna keep working on my house. Oh, did you like
Okay.
did you make a base yet?
No,
Ah,
I was
okay.
thinking about making one in the snow area, but
Yeah, it'd be
I'm not sure
interesting.
yet.
Okay. Well, feel free to live on
Oh,
this
wait.
island.
Did you say I can use some gold?
Yeah, go ahead. There's gold in there. Just take what you need. But feel free to live on this island if you want. Right now, me, Seasoned, and Ace, I know are living. We're all living here. So I mean, if you want to find a spot somewhere here, feel free to. But yeah,
Okay.
do whatever you want.
I mean, find a spawner here. I might move in more. but
I know of a spawner location
on this island?
underneath my house.
Oh, like straight down?
Almost. I
That's
can.
convenient.
I wonder if I can. Well, okay. Problem. Come over here. My mine is in
Yeah.
here. Can
do
you
have trapdoor?
crouch? Here, try crouching. You might be able to get. No. Okay. Yeah, I have a trapdoor I could give you. Let me go grab it. Here's one. I don't know if you'll be able to navigate the rest of it either, though, but we'll see.
If I have 1,000,000 trapdoors, I can.
Yeah. There you go. I might have to dig it out a little bit, but that's okay.
Yeah, I need 1,000,000 trapdoors.
Nah, let's just dig it out. Oops, sorry. I don't remember exactly where it is, but I remember seeing a spider spawner down here, I think. I know it was like right off of my staircase somewhere. I saved the cords, so I will find it if we can't find it today. But
Yeah.
I know it's
You
somewhere.
know, because of my golden theme, I might just make like some kind of gold base or like a
Yeah.
goblin hideout.
Goblin hut. Yeah, that'd be pretty epic. There's
Does
amethyst
this
here.
keep going through this?
Yeah. Feel free to break that.
What does amethyst do?
Not much. I know with like the allay, you can use it to duplicate. But I'm not sure what else you can do with it,
You
honestly.
can use it to duplicate blocks?
No, to duplicate yourself. To like make an allay, essentially. I don't think it's this deep, by the way. I think it was back up near the budding amethyst. But I'm not sure. Let's go see. I can check the chords. But I think it was like somewhere throughout here.
I lost my night vision. This is so dark.
Oh.
1 second.
I'll look at the chords. I know it was like right here. Okay, I have the chords up. We will find it. Let's go to... Okay, so it's more this way. So it's at -1.
Are you above me or below me?
I don't know. I think I'm above you. Slightly. Go back to the staircase. There it is? Oh, there you are.
I found you.
Let's go. So, I can just dig to it. I know where the chords are. Okay, let's dig this way. We will have to dig for a little bit. I know there's a cave somewhere that led to it. I just don't know where it was. The cave. But it's better to have a direct route anyways, so... So we have to get to negative... Oh, this is probably the cave. Careful. So it's this way. And then we have to go to the left after this.
Up?
Yeah, I think it's up here, maybe. Maybe somewhere in this direction. Down here, I think. We're getting close. We need to get to 581 on the
Gold.
Z-axis. Yeah, let's go. Afraid to grab that.
Oh, here it is.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is a zombie spawner.
Wait, this is a different one. Did I loot this one? I didn't. Well, you know what?
I
Let's
can't
see.
hit it!
Oh. Oh shoot, protection 3?
Ah!
Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Let's see what's in here. Some cool stuff. I'll just take this Prot 3 book if that's okay. Ah! Kill it! We're good. Okay.
Hey.
Well, you just want to use this spawner?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. Epic. Yeah, I didn't expect to find another one on the way to the other spawner. So that's interesting.
What's the other one? Spider?
Yeah, the other one's a spider spawner. I mean, we can still go to that one if you want. It's up to you. I can just mark down the chords of this one.
It's okay. For now, I don't have anything to really build with, so I'll just write down the chords and then get some stuff.
Yeah, alright. Would that be okay if I maybe used one of these from time to time?
Yeah.
Alright, epic. The other one is like kind of just straight this way a little bit. But it's
Through the wall?
kind of... I have the chords. I can just send you the chords. Let me do that.
Okay.
It's just like a screenshot I took of...
Can you just send these ones too then? So I don't have to...
Yeah, sure. So there's those ones. And then I'll just grab these. It's very dark. Can you see that just fine? I'll take another image if that's
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay.
Sorry, I have push to talk on, so when my game's minimized, I can't.
Ah. Okay, that's all good. There's a slab in here. Ooh, pumpkin seeds. Actually, I don't need those. Yeah, you can have all this other stuff in these chests. Don't break the spawner.
I'll think about it. No. The spawner will be fine. I'll turn it into a farm and make a base below it or something.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I know zombie spawners give the most XP out of all the spawners, so
Yeah.
it's a pretty decent spawner.
Most important thing is just getting them low so I can kill them and get the extra stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I can head over to this spider spawner some point, maybe after my stream. But
Alright.
and then we can set
I mean,
that up.
Yeah. At least this one's easier to make into a farm. So
Yeah,
good.
that's true. Yeah. Okay. Well, there you go. See you.
See ya.
Okay. Epic. Yeah, I hope Zortez lives here because I would like more people to live here. This is the staircase, right? Yep. Someone on the server skipped 9 on my Dead Phantoms. Yeah, I can head up there. I'm down in the caves right now, but I will. This is the wrong geode. I've got like 2 geodes, like pretty much right next to each other, so that's kind of nice. Not that I need them to be, but you know, they are. All right, I'm going up. Okay. Check DMs. You can't wait for the presidential elections when they happen. Yeah. I think the presidential elections will be fun. I don't know when we're gonna really start on them. I think what I want to do is kind of get my campaign like prepared, because I want to make like my campaign art and stuff, and then we can like really start with the election. You know, I don't know if it's presidential or mayoral. I have no idea, but We can decide on the official title at some point. Should be some stand or something where seating where it could be held. Yeah, I think what would be best is that we have like presidential debates or whatever. Like basically we have like a excuse me, like we have like a stage with 2 podiums where the candidates can argue with each other, you know, and then we have like, oh, it'd be cool if we had like people that were like news reporters that are like reporting on what's happening with the candidates. That would be pretty cool, actually. Oh, I'm gonna try to get someone to do that, because if we could have news reporters, that'd be so sick. I don't know who. If Season's not running, I bet he would be down for that. So I'll ask him about that. Try to get him to do that. Yeah, and then at some point after the... Oh, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Our debated administrator, yeah. Yeah, we should, I want to get it all like planned out, and we have official roles for people and stuff. I think that'd be really fun. So yeah, at some point. I'm hoping soon, because like once I get my house up and stuff, I'm gonna be ready to like really start messing around, you know? So should be fun, I think. Okay. Now, I need to decide on some other things for my house, right? The front's all fancy and bumpy because it's the main, you know, image or whatever. It's what everybody is going to be looking at. So that's why I made it very, you know, this part sticks out and all this stuff. But I think the sides and back don't have to be quite as magnificent. I'm just trying to think of how I want to do that. Let's get this roof started. I think for the roof, either go deep slate bricks or cobbled deep slate. And I think I'm gonna go cobbled deep slate, just because it gives it more of a, like a, I don't even know what you call it. We could also go deep slate tiles though, which is a block I don't usually mess around with. Okay, let's just test it with 32, because that wouldn't be the worst loss. I just want to build a little scale model, just to see what this would look like. Because honestly, this might be the block for the roof, because it does look a lot like roof tiles. I think that would work. I could see that working. I mean, it definitely goes with all this stuff. I think it looks good, yeah. Okay, we're gonna try it. I mean, I can always remove the roof, but I really don't want to, especially because this is deep slate and it's gonna take 5,000 years to mine. So if I can avoid it, I will not redo it. Aight. Let's make some more stairs. I think if I fancy up the roof enough with little decorations and stuff, like, only thing with these is they might kind of look bad on a really large scale, but I think it'll be okay. Because as long as I add in like little Oh, I don't know. I need more stuff. Little chimneys and bits and bobs. I think it'll look good. I mean, my other option is like, I would do copper because I love the look of copper, but getting copper in such large quantities without fortune is extremely difficult. So I'm not going to do that. Wonder if I should just do slabs here. Copper drops 1 per ore now for some reason. I thought it dropped a bit more. I know, like, I mean, just on this server, I know it does drop a bunch normally. I don't know. Maybe something changed it, but yeah, even though it drops a lot more than normal ore, I still need fortune because it's still just a struggle. Okay, let's start with this roof because this roof's very... Well, I guess I can do the other one. You know, the mods must have nerfed it, but I like it. I don't know, I think, I guess it's okay now that there are actually some things that use copper. But you did answer, I didn't hear sorry, but DMs asked if I could move to the island. Oh, I didn't see, let me go check. I was thinking of moving to the island. Yeah. I would be fine with you moving onto the island. I think Ace and stuff would be cool with that. So feel free to. I'm down. It'd be nice to have more people living here, so. I'm just trying to plan how I want to do this roof. Because I think... Yeah, this will work. Actually, no, I want to do a slabbed roof. Right? I mean, I'm just trying to, like, plan out. Because I think a triangle roof will get way too big. I don't know, this middle bit isn't that thick, though. But if it was a triangle, it would be a big old thing, I feel like. I got things to think about. But I don't know, I worry that if it's not triangle, that it's gonna be, like, not tall enough. So, yeah. Dang it, I hate how I can't get up there anymore. I can still get it from the back, though, so. Okay, so I need to fill in this. Actually, here, I think I'm gonna do stairs. Unless I have, like, the stairs on top of the slab. And I guess that would be fine, right? Kind of like that. Just don't want it to go too tall, you know? Something I am a little worried about but it should be fine. Like that, and then we'll just slowly build our way up. See, this is the one issue though, is like when I come into cases like this. I'll have to think about that. That roof, I can wait on that, so. I really kind of just want to do like this part and see how tall it gets, I think, before I really flesh this out. Or it'd be cool if I have a big old attic. Okay, let's see what Y level this first stair is on. So at Y90 is where I'm standing on it. Let's also see relative to the... So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Theoretically, this should all work out. 1, 2, 3. The 90 is where the stairs start. Oh, it's gonna take a minute. Sometimes I forget how big this house is. Oh, you had your sword? Dang. Okay, so this will go here. I hope this doesn't go too crazy. I don't think it will. But if it's too steep, then I'll just do slabs. I just want to get the plan of this kind of down, and then off stream I can just really flesh it out. I was not lined up with the other stairs, but it's okay. See, this goes very tall. Just got back as I almost got killed by phantoms again. Ah, yeah. Oh, almost made the jump. That would have been sick. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like these stairs are going to be too tall. Because I don't want it to, definitely not to reach over that. I kind of wish I didn't make all of it stairs. Okay, that's up all the way. Let's just see how that looks. I mean, it looks okay, but I really don't want it to be above this roof too bad. Right? So I'm going to go up there and see what height that roof is. There we go. Because that... I didn't measure that roof. I really should have. Okay, the peak of this... goes up to 105, right? Now let's go see what this roof does. Okay, so it goes up to 101. There's a portal right next to your house. Hold on, mind if I make a house here because it's... let me check where you are on the map. Yeah, feel free to, but one thing I'm probably gonna build like a dock out back, so if you want to move kind of left more or west more, then that would work for me. Yeah, in this spot over here, kind of more west, I think would be okay. Because I want to build a dock over near, like, right in front of my mansion, so yeah, no problem. Ow. So yeah, I have things to think about, because, like, okay, that triangle is slightly shorter than that roof. So, like, do I want to have it be that tall? That's the question. Boat chest. Oh, man. Choices. I think it'll be okay for it to be a triangle. Oh, there I go. I just gotta think big with my brain, you know? I'm worried though that it's gonna detract from those outer wings if it's too tall. Because I mean, it's basically gonna be almost up to the very top of those, which I feel like is a little disappointing. I would do like a stair slab look, but I'm wondering if that's too steep. Or not too steep, but just looks too jagged. Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
Whose house is that?
Up there on the hill, that's Season's house. So. And then if you find a giant big crater up north, then that's Ace's house.
Mine's at the furnaces right over here.
Okay.
It goes straight down to the spawner.
Yeah. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's a good little spot. Cool. Okay. Sounds good. Oh. Dang. Okay, I gotta make a choice. I just gotta make a choice and go with it, you know? Triangle or slab? Stairs or slab? Like, what would look more interesting? It would definitely go up into the roof that way. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking big. So otherwise it's gonna go across. Other thing that I worry about is that it might not. It'll be too like above the middle too, which I don't think would look that good. I think. God, I don't know. Decisions. I'm gonna draw it out, you know? Because when I can't figure that stuff out, I just draw it. So we have this roof here. I know you guys can't see this, but just looking at it from a side. So it'll kind of be like that, or we have it be Man, I don't know. Oh, hey. What's going on? Your plan is ruined. What plan? Okay. It's a little sus, guys. Man, I'm so indecisive. Amogus. God. Just running around delaying the stream. I need to choose. I just, you know, I want this to look really cool. I feel like we could do the big roof, I guess. The triangle. I mean, let's look at what it's like on the inside. Because if it's above the middle one, like, actually, that might not be the worst. Because, like, if we want a big old attic, we're going to need that extra space up there anyways. So I think it's okay. I'm just going to go for it, you know? I don't know if it's the best decision. But I don't think the other one is either, so I think it's really just do what I want. Now, other question before I get too far ahead of myself. Do I really want to go... excuse me, deep slate tile? Because tiles are very noisy. Right, there's a lot of texture in there. And my worry with that is that for a roof this big, it's going to be a lot of noise. Right? I'm going to look at an image of a mansion. Because, like, what roofs do mansions use? A lot of mansions I'm looking at, the roofs aren't that big. Well, that one's pretty big. That one kind of looks like my mansion almost. Yeah, no, I'm going triangle. Okay. Because I'm thinking either cobbled deep slate or brick. Thing with cobbled deep slate is that it might look kind of noisy too. With the tile. See, I think the thing that kind of ruins it is that... Dude, you live in a mansion? Yeah, I guess it is pretty much a mansion. I mean... Oh, you mean in real life? Not in real life. I just worry about that little border. That kind of ruins that block for me. So I think I might just go brick just because it's kind of already in my color palette. And the texture isn't so noisy. It still looks good. It's kind of like basically the same thing as the tile. I really wish I could convert this back now, but there's nothing I can do with it. Whoa. I don't know if it's a castle, not a mansion. Exactly. I live in a castle. Get it right, please. I hate that I wasted all that deep slate. Because that was like 3 stacks. But I have more, apparently. It's fine. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world to get deep slate, I guess. I'm also getting diamonds while I'm doing it, so... Yeah, I think this is the correct path forward. And this, I can still turn into stairs. So I'm gonna do that. Can I still turn it back into other stuff? Oh, I can actually turn it into tiles still too, which is interesting. Okay, let's just start with that. There goes all my deep slate for walls, but I knew I was gonna run out again. It's just always a matter of when, you know. All right, now I gotta break all this. Maybe I can make a trade with someone if they really want deep slate tiles. Offer's always open, Dragon. Can give me regular deep slate, and I'll give you deep slate stairs. It's a good deal. Maybe like if you give me 1 stack of deep slate, I'll give you 2 stacks of deep slate stairs, of the tiled stairs. Deal? Okay, shaking on it. Glad we've made that deal. I will be awaiting my deep slate stairs. Don't worry about it. I just made a deal on your behalf for me. I'm totally not doing stuff. Why would I do stuff? That's like such a baby move, you know? Sounds illegal. What? I think your definition of illegal is a little different than mine. I'm not forcing you into anything. I'm just making you do something. There's a completely huge difference between the two, okay? So before you get all defensive, oh, that sounds illegal. No. Alright, we're gonna do the same sort of style here. If I could just do it as I'm building it, like the bottom part, that would honestly be the best. Not one shot a chicken with a diamond axe. Good. That's how. We're gonna do another. Another stair there. How's that looking for a slope? I think that's about what I want. Maybe I could go in here and fix this one because come on. Oh no. Let's get rid of that for a minute. Nope. Is this music too loud? I kind of feel like it is. I'm gonna listen to my own stream, pause the music. So I'm gonna have to do this quick. It's just not that much of a delay. Oh, I was silent the whole time. Blah, blah, blah. I'm talking at a normal volume. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. I'm talking at a normal volume. I'm talking at a normal volume. Okay, that's pretty good. Just making sure. Since I did not check that before. Poked to death? What? Psyche, did you die in my berry bush? Oh. Alright. Jeez. I think for this. How much land there is there really ain't many animals? Yeah, there are not many. I haven't seen any. I think we killed all of them, unfortunately. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Should be good. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Those are like a little thick. Yo. Let's go. But I feel like it's the best I'm gonna get. I kind of like how big it is. How thick. My camera's just... Ooh, I should not have had soda. Gotta hit you with the dad joke. Yeah, dude. Climbing time. That's been the summation of my whole experience. Whoa, that was close. Alright, how many like blocks did I do for the top of this one? Because I'll just copy that. Because I'm uncreative and stupid. So we got 1 block, 2 block, 3 block before the middle. So here's the middle. So 1 block, 2 block, 3 block, middle. Okay, so we're good. Let me check that, just to make sure it looks alright. That looks decent. Now I gotta do that side. Alrighty. Now I've got to do. I can't reach. While I'm here, I really should just place down logs, but I don't have any. My headphones are gonna run out of energy. When that happens, my whole world will go silent. Nope, still not high enough. There we go. Is that where I did that one? Yep. Okay, we're vibing. We're being chilling. So now, with all this stuff, I can go crazy. I think with a lot of this, I'm going to try to use slabs if I can, just to conserve resources, since I am using a ton. I hate slabs, right? But hey, at least I can not get quite as much deep sleep. Oh man, I'm tired. I didn't really get that much sleep. But hey, that's just your average Tuesday, like I mentioned before. Alright, so we're gonna do oh shoot. I was wrong. I do actually need to decide if I want to do the border here or not, because I kind of started to not to. And I don't know how that looks, honestly. I mean, like, it looks fine. But we could just remove this first layer of stairs. Oh, we cannot. Never mind. You'd have to set all the stairs down by one. Which... would I be okay with that? Yeah. It's one of those building quirks, you know? A little variation here and there, that's what makes things interesting. How the heck did I place that behind me? Alrighty. Sleeping through the night. Oh, kind of like how this ended here. Question is, do I want to do spruce or deep slate there? Oh, I can't do deep slate, so either I get rid of that one. I kind of like that sharp line there. Or we just decide not to have it hanging off there. That'll be fine. It's one of those just make a decision moments. Just the edge of, yes it is. That's the wrong tool. I am an idiot. Alright, so we're going to do one more block. And then stairs. I've been streaming for 3 hours, 30 minutes. Soon I'm probably going to end it off because I'm kind of tired. And I have other projects I need to get done. Okay, now it's time for it to go up. And another stair. Up. Come on, there we go. bro. Okay. More deep slate, more stairs. We're good to go. Just bring it out to there for now, and then we can flesh it out later. Dang it. Alright, this is actually a roof now, kind of. At least the start of one. How does it look from down here? It's looking good, I think. I think with some splashes of color in there, like I want to add these little little window boxes that stick out. And I think if I make those like only spruce and no deep slate, that might be that little splash of color I need. Also, we're gonna have the classic like chimneys on either side and stuff. We'll have it all set up. I like Season's little house here, overlooking my mansion. And if it's too much stone, we can always, you know, mess with some stuff. The only other block I was thinking of that we could use for the top was stone brick, which might look nice. I put too much effort in base. Why is it 4x5x3? Dang. Well, I like putting effort in my bases, though. It's fun to plan and build this stuff. Yeah, I think the only other block I would use is stone brick, but I feel like that might kind of get rid of my goth-esque evil vampire mansion vibe. You know what I mean? No walls or ceiling. Dang. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Do I want to do stone brick? It's not too late. It's going to suck to break it all, but it's going to suck even more later. Oh, man. I'm so indecisive. Or just regular stone might actually look good, so it's not so tiley. Oh, but then I have all these deep slate stairs, which really sucks. Shouldn't have turned them into stairs yet, I guess. I'm so indecisive. How many cobblestones do I have? Let's have a bunch in here. I don't have much cobblestone. Well, hey, I love mining cobblestone way more than deep slate. So, let's do it. And just to make our lives easier, let's use all these garbage blocks to make a staircase. Alright. I want to go to the level, like, just a little bit above deep slate. Because this kind of gets into the deep slate zone. I want to be like... "21, that's the age when I can drink alcohol." So we're going to do it here. We're going to do a big thickie. A wide. Smells great. Yeah, because as the swarm, it does it in like a plus shape, right? It's pretty good. Yo, Chip, could you grab some amethyst? Sure thing, bro. I'm gonna go do that. How much you need? So I've got a bunch in here. Oops, did I just break a? Yeah. Oh, my headphones finally turned off. I am playing blind, but not blind because I'm not blind. Uh-oh. If I unplug this, I think my mouse stops working. It does. Why? I don't know how I'm going to charge my headphones. Because my mouse has to be plugged in all the time for some reason, which I don't understand why. I think I need to like restart my computer. This is a mess. Did my battery just like totally die? I don't know. I was joined by downloading Transformers the video game 2007. Let's go. Guess I'm just not going to be able to hear anything. For all I know, the copyright-free lo-fi beats that I'm playing in the background it might be some dude screaming racial slurs, and I wouldn't even know. Wish I could do something with amethyst. It's actually useless. I mean, yeah, make funky noise and stuff, blah blah blah. But can't make anything, especially with the blocks. At least I can make a spyglass with the actual items. You can turn amethyst into blocks, right? Yeah. Oh, what did you just say about the long lines? Whoa, wait 1 minute here. Oh my god, I have nothing to charge my headphones with. Okay. I'm in a predicament, guys. What do I use to charge? I mean, I have this cable. Do I have like a... I know. I will temporarily disconnect everything. It'll be fine. I can't hear her. There might be a bunch of right now. I'm back. Just doing us a little favor to short of X spawner. I found the main content. Let's go. I just saw a name tag down there. Huh. Man, I didn't know there's so many slurs for spiders. Bro. No. Time to get canceled. Okay. I think the roof material is something I might have to work on later, but I don't know. Let's pop in creative. Cause that's what cool smart people do. Oh no, do you guys hear the doo-doo, doo-doo? You probably do. Alright, let's get my patterns. Cobble deep slate. Now I need spruce and stone brick. Like, how does that just look next to each other, you know? Not infested, nope. Is that the new Windows disconnect noise? Yes, it is. Whoa, I'm big. Let's just set to the arachne, whatever. Okay, well, I'm tall. So we've got like this thing going on, right? Oh, we also need oak log. Blah, blah, blah. This is just like a miniature of my house style. Like that. And that's the... So right now we have deep slate blocks up here. Right, like that. Now our other option is go for stone brick. Ning time manager is probably me. Oh, right. I feel like I like that color combo better. It's just a little more like... It's like a gradient of color. It starts really dark and it gets brighter as you go up. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I'm so tall. I'm so indecisive. It's a bit cheaper material-wise, yeah. Because cobble's way faster to get than deep slate. Also, the good thing is that the deep slate for my walls or whatever isn't going to be competing with the roof materials. Yeah, cobble's easier to mine, so it's essentially cheaper. And I think it just looks a little nicer. Like, because I think with the deep slate on top also, it's like too dark and it's like wearing like an outfit that's just all blue. It's just like too much. You need the contrast, you know? I mean, we can go back up and look at it again. I just hate that I made all these stairs and stuff. Oh yeah, I might as well start building these. I mean, I guess I can use them for a mine shaft, but it's like I made a lot of stairs. I guess it'll be a lesson. Lesson that I will forget. Ah, stupid torches. Hey, your stupid flower. Because, like, looking at it... God, is it that bad? I don't know. Yeah, I think it's too much stone or deep slate brick. I think I'm gonna go regular stone brick because I just like the contrast a little bit more. What I found on Twitter, when you get the chance, it do be a dog moment. What? What do you mean? You get the chance, it do be a dog moment. More stairs. Oh, I biffed it. Hey, think about the positives there, Tez. It'll be easier for you to get down now. Oh yeah, this is way faster for me to get up now. Nice. Well, I guess they aren't totally going to waste. It's just A little frustrating that I've had to swap things so much. Also, breaking all the stairs up there already is going to be a pain. But hey, that's the reality of building big stuff. Is that it doesn't always work out, and when it doesn't, it is monolithically bad. Oh, right, you already have a staircase going straight to it. Forgot about that. Oh, can I still run up here? Even with that? Yeah! Oh, it's hard to place them down though with this, in this tiny little area. Just making a ton of stairs for it. Hey, I have a bunch of stairs. How would you feel about using deep slate brick stairs? And then you give me some cobblestone or something? I'd be down for that trade. Alrighty. There we go. Now I go fast. Let's grab a little bit of stone now. Copper? Yeah, they do just drop one. That's stupid. Alright, once I hit the 4-hour mark, I'm gonna end the stream. Because I'm very tired. And I can't be, because I have other stuff I have to do today, so... It's a bro moment. Truly tragedy, truly a paradox. Maybe I can just close my eyes a little bit. Sounds good. Don't have a lot of it though. It's all good, honestly. Like, I just want to get rid of it, kind of. So, I have a lot. I have like, I can give you like 3 stacks, if that works for you. Oh yeah, other question. Do I do just a plain stone roof, or do I actually do stone brick? Because I kind of like the look of plain stone, but I don't know. Because I already have a brick, right? Which is the deep slate bricks. And maybe just for changing up the colors, I could do a stone. Just plain stone roof. I think it would look nice, clean, and simple, but I don't know. Stone brick, yeah. Yeah, let me guys know what you will think. Go out smooth stone. Oh man. What? Can you live above your island? I want to make my TNT house. I am gonna have to say no on that one if you're still in the stream. To say a big no on that one. I would go smooth stone, but the problem with smooth stone is that there's no smooth stone stairs. Which is kind of a major issue because I need to have those for the roof. So really that my options are down to, I could go andesite. Honestly. I could. Then I wouldn't have to smelt it. I could just go raw andesite. I don't know though, you know. Raw andesite's interesting. I think that'll be too noisy, and polished andesite has a nasty border. Okay. Oh, thank God I have a shovel. Oh, man. Stone or stone brick? I feel like regular stone might be kind of interesting. Because you don't see that much. You know? Polished andesite is kind of a vibe, though. You can't deny that. Polished andesite is a vibe. It definitely has its place. But I think for a roof like that, where it's like a bunch of them, I don't think it'll tile that well. So... okay, I'm getting cobble pretty quick, really. There's been some iron and stuff. I'll grab that another time. I don't really need any more right now. Cave noise. Man, I'm such an indecisive little bitch. I hate the idea of having to smelt all this cobble down. I'm gonna have to smelt it either way, whether it goes stone brick or regular stone. God, if only I had furnace fuel, you know? I might have logs that I could turn to charcoal, but I'm getting tired of doing that. I think there's some coal on the way in here, so I'll grab that. What I wouldn't do for like a stack of coal. Oh, did I already grab it already? Oh, there's more. Let's go. This looks like a nice chunk. Oh, you have a stack of coal, huh? What do you want for it? Because, you know, everything's for sale for the right price. For the right price, I could buy the United States. Who knows? I might. Be on the lookout. $30 silver. It's like half my money. Maybe if I can go mine for you for free. Well, that's a better deal. I would appreciate that. Oh man. What about 20 silver, Dragon? What are your thoughts on that? 25? 23. $21? Okay. Where shall we meet? Is that spawn or what? I don't know where Zach's place is. I mean, I'm down to meet up at the tavern. Alright. Well, let me get out of the mines, and then I will head over with the payment, and you head over with the goods. Yeah, this is a lot faster than this. Yeah, that stack of gold will help. That'll only be 8 stacks of stone, which really isn't that much, relatively speaking. But it will definitely get me started. I mean, I think I have 8 stacks on me. Yeah, that's not much. Whoa, dark oak. What? Did you grow that season? Whoa. Gotta trek through the valleys and divots of North Korea. Wonder if I'm getting like put onto a blacklist because I keep saying North Korea. Hey, you know, I could break down one of these for stone bricks. I'll do that. Yeah, I really need to build pathways and stuff right here. A metro system would be cool too. A subway. Not like the sandwich, but like the actual subway. There's 2 of them on the island. Yeah, I know there's one next to my house, like right next to it. So I could mine that one also. Like, it's the same speed, I think, as mining stone. Okay, well, thing is, if I go with stone brick, then that means I'm going with stone brick and not stone. Destroyed a tower? Where? Tough. Your bottom left village. I'm at the tavern. Some dark oak. Oh. Wait, isn't this spruce? This is spruce, not dark oak.
Hello.
I have the payment.
I think it's gonna be like 5 silver extra shipping.
Ah, okay. I see how it is.
Not gonna lie.
What about
Good job.
one gold?
Who's building this? Max.
This is the tavern.
Max building this.
Yeah, he is.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
I really like it.
Yeah, it's nice. Okay. I got it in my hand. You got the coal?
You know what that's gonna offer?
What? Oh, anything else?
You know what? You know what that's gonna offer, though?
Oh, I think it's just gonna sell food and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like maybe potions. I don't know. Just making sure it's all accounted for. Okay, and here's a gold.
Wow.
All right, pleasure doing business. You really want to be the richest person on the server, don't you?
No, no.
Uh-huh. That's always your goal every season.
No, it was only last season.
Uh-huh. All right.
Yeah, making friends this season.
Ah, I saw that. A glare.
Yeah.
It's epic.
a little
You know
pet.
those things don't do anything?
Yeah, it's just it follows me around.
Yeah. Cool. Well, pleasure doing
That's a
business.
lot. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Hey, we should test how much damage you do at night.
How much?
If you want to help me test.
Help you test with what?
How much damage I deal at night.
I think I'm okay. I don't
Yo.
have much health. I literally that suffocation almost like took half of it, so I'm gonna go home.
I did not know I could suffocate you.
Yeah, it's a yike. All right, pleasure
Well,
doing
that's
business.
interesting
Thank you.
information.
Yeah. Hmm. Weird fellow. But yeah, I got a stack of coal. I will need more than that, so I mean, season, and I will still take you up on your offer if you want to do that. Really, what I need is cobblestone or stone brick, I guess. Is this like, do I want to do stone brick or do I want to do stone? Okay, I'm gonna put my foot down. I'm gonna do stone. Bro. I'm just gonna do regular stone. I don't want to do stone brick. Because I think regular stone would look nice. When you get back to your base, can I get the stairs? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry. I will hand that over to you. So yeah, season, I'm going to do regular stone, so don't bother with the towers. But if you want to give me some cobble and some coal, I would really appreciate it. And I can pay you for your time. So. Man, this mansion project is like one of those things that like, it's like never finished. At least it's what it feels like. God, I can see it from over here. Okay, if you want to run over here, Zertez, I can give you the stairs. Otherwise, I can kind of try to make my way over
I'm here.
you. Oh, okay. Let me grab them. I think, they're here. Mhm. Where are they? Ooh,
There's all the
thank
cobble
you.
I have.
That's epic. Appreciate it. So... Okay, I have a little bit now. The thing is the most of them are above us. So I need to mine all those. But you can take
Oh,
these
you're
for
taking them
now.
off?
Yeah, I'm replacing them with regular stone brick.
Okay.
So take those. I'm
My
gonna start.
staircase is almost done, so.
Okay. Well, I'll start mining these and then give you the rest of them after. It's gonna take a minute.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, this is gonna take so long. I should start at the top, otherwise I'm gonna lose all the stuff. Okay. Oh, this is gonna take so long. Hey. How's it going? Can you hear me up here? Season?
Hello?
Hi. What's... Oh, yeah, you're very quiet. Get like a little bit closer. It's the exact same. Oh yeah, I see you too.
Alright, ready? I'm gonna go closer.
Okay.
How about now?
It sounds about the same.
How about now?
Slightly better, I think.
How about now?
Quieter.
Oh, down to the mark and I go. Wait.
What?
Doth thou have meat?
No. I'm still living off of carrots.
Brah.
I know. I would give you meat if I had it. I think Psycho's been doing some mob breeding or something. So if you want to ask him, he might be able to get you hooked up. Thank you.
He's not even online.
Well, yeah, but
Oh, you don't
At
have
some
any like
point.
rotten flesh or anything, as you do. You have like one.
yeah, you can have all the rotten flesh I have. Yeah, I don't think I have much, but
You have like 5.
yeah. If you can find me animals, I'll make a pen. I just don't know where they are. I haven't been able to find any. It's like they're all dead. Searches, I've got more stairs if you want to come grab them. If you need them. Did I already start on the stairs here? No, we're good. Oh, there it goes. Am I ending soon? How much progress to make? Sorry, I just got for like that. That's good. So I have. Hey. Let me give you the stairs. I'll just throw them down.
I can barely see you.
Yeah, I'm pretty small. Did you get them?
Yes. I didn't
Epic.
realize you threw them. They're tiny.
Yeah. Alright, well there you go. Another stack for you. Do you need
I'm leaving 2 pieces of rotten flesh here if he comes back.
Alright, epic. Sounds good. Do you need more than that, or are you good now?
My staircase is done. I'm just gonna put them in the walls at this point.
Okay. Well, I can give you the rest if you want. I just gotta mine them first.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry, so how much progress I made? I have done a bit more work on the roof stuff, so I kind of outlined this roof. What I'm doing though is going back and destroying these stairs, because I'm actually gonna go with just raw stone for the roof. I think that'll look nice. It's a little different from what I've done before, but I want to try stuff. I think the raw stone will look kind of nice because it's very plain and it tiles better than any other block in the game. I guess concrete tiles better technically. but I don't know. I think it'll look a little nicer with stone, because I think the deep slate is cool, but I also have it on the bottom, and I think it's like too much deep slate. So I was really debating between stone bricks and regular stone, but I just feel like a little bit that regular stone will look very nice. Because I already have like the brick texture in the form of these deep slate blocks, right? So I'm thinking like, I think it'd be nice to just go plain stone. So that's what we're gonna do. It might not be super goth looking, but I feel like it's okay. It's 3 a.m. and I'm hungry. Yeah, that's me every night. I don't know. Usually what I'll do is grab something that I don't have to like cook, you know, because I don't want to wake anyone up. If you got like, I don't know, candy bar, or you can make a sandwich. That's always a good option, you know. Sandwiches are not a particularly loud food, so should be good. Oh yeah, I've been dropping these things everywhere.
There's a bunch of phantoms above you.
Oh, is there? They don't usually bother me that much. Shovel. Alright, I've got more stairs. Where you at, Zertez? Oh, there you are. Is that you? That's not you. Zertez. Alright, Zertez, if you're watching the stream, I'm gonna put these stairs in this chest right here. So feel free to come grab them. Also, feel free to grab all these stairs too. Deep sleep. Oh. Hello, Zertez. I have stairs. Take all these things. Epic. Thank you. Oh, stone bricks. Nice. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'm starving to death.
Oh, here, I have carrots. Can you eat carrots?
Yeah.
Feel free to take those.
Time to make a farm.
Yeah, I need to make one too.
Who has the dock next to your house?
Dock. Oh, that might be Saiku. But I'm not sure. I'll have to go look.
Do you want some pumpkins?
Sure. I'm down.
There's half my pumpkins.
Yeah. Oh, where are you? Oh.
I was standing behind you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. That's half your pumpkins? How'd you get so many pumpkins?
I was the first to all the villages, and instead of hay bales, most of them just had pumpkins.
Ah, okay. Nice.
There's a dock
So,
right over here.
yeah, I want to check that out. Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, this must be Saiku's house. Farm dock. Nice.
Doggos.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's got a wolf army. Nice. It's a very compact house. Interesting. Oh, is that your boat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright. Well, I'm gonna get back to it.
My house is only an entrance right now.
Oh, yeah. House tour?
House tour?
You want to give me a house tour of your house?
Sure.
All right. Let's go. I'm slow. Hold on.
I'm fast.
Yeah. You're very fast. Oh. Got a lot of gold. Has a super secret goblin hideout? Let's go.
So I'm just working on like area going down right now.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure on it.
Nice. It's looking pretty epic. Wow, this goes down very deep.
The spawner was very far down.
Yeah. Jeez.
Many iron pickaxes.
Yeah.
And this is what I did for this so far.
Yeah, that's epic. I like it. Do you have like an area to hit them?
No, it's gonna be here or down here, but
Yeah. Okay. Ah, yeah. Nice.
yeah.
Looking pretty good.
Haven't made much progress on this. I've been focusing on the stairs.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Stairs took up a ton of stuff.
Yeah.
Took a ton of time.
Jeez. Alright. Nice. Looking good.
Yeah,
See,
I guess next thing to do is make a farm.
Yeah. Hmm.
Underground farm.
Yeah. Nice. Well, sounds good. Thank you for the house tour. Appreciate it.
It was a very fast house tour. Do you need any glass?
I mean, if you've got extra, I don't want to take all your stuff.
I don't have a lot, but
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I will use that. So, epic. Well, good luck with the house building.
you too.
Yeah. All right. Let me read chat now. I'm just accidentally switched a fly on my arm. Yucky. Super secret goblin hideout. Yeah, he did it really fast. I'm surprised how quickly he built that whole thing. So, that's pretty epic. Do you have sandstone? Oh no, it's just sand. Yeah, I'm glad I've got neighbors, you know? I don't want to live alone, be a little hermit out in the middle of nowhere. I want to be chilling with the boys. What does this look like relative to the actual stone brick? You have a lot of neighbors? I guess so. I mean, compared to other people on this server, yeah. I do have a lot of neighbors. Alright. Can I get a little bit more stone? I do have to end the stream very shortly. Because, I've got a lot of projects I have to work on today. And I was probably supposed to get them finished yesterday, honestly. But, now we're here. So, Mr. Rouse, it takes a long time, to Elytra and the Nether. Just to go somewhere else, yeah. Jeez. That's pretty far out, yeah. Yeah, I like to live close to other people, because it just takes so long sometimes to, go and see what's going on, you know? So I'm glad we're kind of old living on this island. I think it's nice. Alrighty. Well, I think I'm going to end off the stream. I mean, really all I'm going to do off camera is just work on the roof and get that all finished. So, definitely not going to finish it probably even before the next stream. I mean, the whole house. Maybe I'll get some more walls up, but yeah. It's going to be a process. Building something this big requires a ton of raw resources. I mean, literally just putting this floor, I went through like stacks of logs. So, don't even get me started on all these logs. I mean, I had to put so many logs into this. All these. That's a lot of logs. So. Alright, well yeah, I feel like four-ish hours is good stream length. So, yeah. Excited to see the progress of the next stream. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Glad people are invested. because I am also invested in the server. Stream, no problem. Thank you everyone for coming. So yeah, gonna end it off. It was fun. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow because I have plans tomorrow. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I might stream Monday or whatever it is, but yeah, I don't know. I don't want to burn myself out, right? I'd rather stream less than too much because then I'm just not gonna stream at all. So I need to pace myself. But all right, gonna end it off. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. And I will return for episode 3 sometime. Bye bye.